Oh, all right. Hey, anyone's welcome back to the channel. Sure, words. If it's your first time here, welcome for the first time. I'm Meela Vanderbuilt, and today we are doing GTA things. We have to kind of just dive right into it because this little police academy situation is starting like right now. Um, let's see. If you're here, say hi in chat. I see China Dolls and I do have a video coming up on how to be a criminal mastermind in GTA 2. Am I doing anything in the metaverse? Not yet, honestly. I haven't really looked too much into it, but hey, Robants. Let me get my chat. My chat is so far from me right now. How are you guys? Happy Thursday. This is a new stream day for me, so I'm always a little disoriented when I first start. Hey, Ari. But I'm super excited. So for those of you who don't know, I've been doing a lot of GTA roleplay over on Twitch since like September. We've been having a blast. I also partnered up with someone and bought this server, so we're kind of just starting things off on our own. But I thought it'd be really fun. He role plays a cop, and there's another like police chief, and they do a lot of work with the police department. So we wanted to kind of show all of that, like show a little bit, because there's so much more. But we're gonna do this like 2-part police academy thing. They usually do these like an hour over like 4 days, but we're doing 2 hours today, 2 hours on Saturday. I haven't figured out if I'm gonna do the Saturday one on Twitch or on YouTube, but I figured we could stream it here so we could figure or just see what it's all about. I have no idea about anything about police or what police roleplay looks like. I have no idea. Hey Edie, hey Abigail, good to see you back. But I'm about to be late, and I'm playing a different character. Her name is Triss. She's supposed to have an accent, but I don't know if I can commit to it. That's where we are. Oh wait, my voice is on in game. Hold on. We're 2 minutes late. In retrospect, it was like not wise to plan the start of my stream at the exact start of this event, but you know, what are you gonna do? All right. I have her parked in the bathroom. She's also starving and has no food on her because she's super poor. Okay, so this is Triss. Funny thing about Triss, did I not turn my voice off? It's on push to talk. Why is it just talking? Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. It's still doing it. Oh my god, I gotta fly back in. I gotta restart. Hold on. But let me introduce Triss. So Triss is a brand new character. She is low-key Meela's twin that she doesn't know about yet, but she's on the straight and narrow. If you know about Meela, she's like legal adjacent. She hasn't committed huge crimes here. She is a massive criminal. All she does is like cause chaos, but she hasn't committed any major crimes here. She was in a gang for a little bit. She did get into some shootouts, whatever, bygones. But right now she's owning her business. This is my server, Elle. You should come join it. And yeah, there's a whitelist, but when I'm streaming, I'm usually the one whitelisting. So all you gotta do is submit a character bio, and I'll give you a little check mark, and then you're in. But all you gotta do is join Discord and check out the rules, acknowledge them, and then character bio. Hey, Nikki, how are you? All right. I had to relaunch because my voice was just being weird, and I want to be able to talk to you guys and roleplay. We're gonna try to fake an accent. I did it on Twitch the other day. I'm not even gonna say what accent it is. It's gonna be whatever it sounds like. I have no idea. I'm also gonna eat my dinner because life is a struggle, and if I don't eat it, I'm gonna get hangry. And also, I forget I can't use these with nails. It's like hard. I've never noticed there's a full-blown stripper in that scene. All right. Back at it. Take 2. We are now 5 minutes late. Hopefully I'm not the late one. Like, hopefully they're waiting for other people to show up. Let's see. All right, so this is Triss Vanderbilt, Meela's long-lost twin that she knows nothing about, but Triss knows all about Meela, and she has been stalking the shit out of her, and she's trying to get to her. I haven't, like, said what her motives are yet, but she is the law-abiding one out of the family. All right, get the fuck we out of here. I guess this way. This is Triss. She has no booty. Our characters usually have booty, but she's in her little police get-up. This is what they have to wear for this training. I'm also a little tipsy, so like, let's see if I can make it through it. Shit, I think I went the wrong way. Fuck. I definitely did. Oh wait, no I didn't. Hello, hello. Oh wait, I'm supposed to have an accent.
How you doing today, man?
I am doing well, thank you.
If y'all just have a seat, once we get everybody in here, we will commence the class.
Oh, y'all gotta tell me when I forget to switch screens. Oh, forgot again. Sounds good. Camera's not on. Why? Oh, because I just turned it off. There we go. Getting our shit together. All right. So I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm not used to doing role play on YouTube, and this is gonna be in role play. Like usually when I do these, it's a little more like instructional, but we're just gonna like see what the stitch is all about because I have no idea how this works. We'll go from there. If you guys want to join, just join the Discord and let me know what your name is on Discord, and I'll get you in. Hey Bonzi, how are you? What do they say? All right. So I said I was going to talk with an accent. I feel like I can't commit to it. So we're not going to. Do you mind if I step over here and get a snack? Oh, sorry. Oh.
Yes, ma'am, you get a snack.
I destroyed salt.
It's gonna be a long day for y'all.
Oh, Lord. All right. I think I need more than that. Can't get any more cookies. I'm starving and that's all I have. Oh, we have some iced tea. I keep forgetting to like check out her stats and I spontaneously die a lot. Hey Manga, how are you? Or manga. Damn, we struggle with this word. I say it all the time and it's always wrong. And I have not figured out which is the right way. Robots! Okay. Snacks. I wonder if it's just gonna be me and Salt. Who I just like kicked out of her chair. Oh, no voice. Hey Sylvan, how are you? What, boy? What are you saying? I feel like we need a little bit of mood music. I can't sit here in silence. Let's find some music by Epidemic Sounds. For those of you who do not know, I use Epidemic on every single stream of mine for copyright-free music that's actually good, that we jam out to and enjoy. If you do want an Epidemic trial, I have a link below. So grab it. I know that sounds like a real plug, but like, they're legit. Let's listen to some Afro beats. And they have so many different categories and so many different like types of music. I stand. I'm gonna turn it down a little so like I can hear them clearly. It's just like in the background. Is it loud for y'all? I think I need another cookie. Also, Triss is super broke. Oops. She got 200 bucks on her, and in her bank, like all the money she has to herself, it disappeared. She only has like 10,000 or something. So she can't afford a car. She can't afford a house. Should I be a good pupil and sit in the front? Goodness. No one knows I'm streaming because I don't usually stream on. I feel like if I try to sit next to him, it's gonna be a mess. Let's sit here. I struggle to sit. I don't know how people are so good at this. How are you, robots? Alright, we need some of this. I haven't said many words today. Like, I haven't spoken a lot today. That's very warm. I didn't realize I was hoarse. Alright, there's still a way to get started. We could have hung out for a little longer. Does anyone here play GTA? I know this is really my second life through. I'm good. While they're doing all this, I can show you the website that I just started for the city. Streamlabs changed a little bit on me. Alright, let's do... Y'all see this? So I just started building the website for the city because I like building websites. It's like my thing. But this is it. It's gonna have all of our details. It has like details about the city. Some of these are like quick start guides if you need help getting started. But of course we have the news channel and all of their stories. I'm gonna have some videos in here. I'm gonna show like our mods and stuff. I have like an about page that has more about our community and all the things you can do here. We'll have the rules. There's a link to join. Also, I'm excited about this one. I haven't put it up yet, but we're gonna have this like whole section for streamers and sharing different streamers, their details, like a picture, all their social networks, you know, all the fun things, all the cute things. And then just like news. So this is what we're doing right now. Although I was dressed like, it says FIB, not FBI. He was clearly staring at her ass. But yeah, that's gonna be the website. It's not done yet. I wonder who's late. Like which person we're waiting for. You play, what is that, Red Dead? GTA so much grinding? How do you mean? Hey Misty, hey Kiara. People keep telling me to play Red Dead. I keep seeing that in like my comments. People keep saying it on Instagram. Did you play GTA roleplay or were you like GTA Online? I'm sorry, I'm just in here eating salmon. I feel like cooking. Thank you for that Twitch follow if you're here. We will be on Twitch tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be on YouTube and Twitch. I'll be on YouTube at 11 a.m. for Equal 10 and then on Twitch tomorrow night. This weekend? How do you stand like that?
We'll be starting class here shortly as soon as the chief gets over here, everybody.
Is it fun? I need to watch some gameplay. I've never thought to play. At work today, they were playing Roblox, I think. Wait, there's Red Dead RP? Okay, say less. Right, we're gonna turn out music.
How you doing, Chief?
They whispering?
Good, how are you?
We're about to have a couple of videos on it. You should join us.
Thank y'all for coming through. Just in case we need to treat some injuries and stuff during the course of training today.
I think it's about to start now. I think Chief Evans just got here. I do not know what he just said. This is gonna be a problem because I'm gonna keep like blacking out when they speak. I missed what he said. Hey Kwanzaa.
Hey, quick mic check. How I sound? Sound all right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, it had to be my voice mod. All right, back to roleplay. Hey, my boy, I need you to get right in that seat. You sit up straight.
Yes, sir.
Them is not the shoes. What the hell?
It said 40. It said 40.
Hey, sorry, I'm gonna let Chief flame your ass when you get in here.
Not
Sorry.
wearing the wrong shoes.
I put the shoes on that was on the
I was supposed to do an accent. We said we were gonna talk like this for the whole time, but like I really
Chief
can't
Meela
commit
in here
to
with
it.
socks on though.
And like we haven't identified what accent it would even be. And then I was gonna try to do Scottish. I really worked on a Scottish accent like all
No,
day.
I'm
And then I
saying your
started drinking
shoes look like
tequila.
socks.
I'm tired. I hate it here. I just got back today.
She is wearing socks.
Sorry, it's
Are
all
they
right.
socks?
I ain't gonna come at you like that. I'm pretty sure he had the right shoes on. I just wanted to.
I wish there are pants like this. I think she's wearing them that have the booty on them. And I was like, why can't we wear these? He was not trying to have it. I want a little booty.
How's everything been in the city?
Oh, was it Mario? I don't know. He's standing real crooked.
real quiet.
Real curved. Straighten that back up, sir.
Be a bad thing, you know.
That's Malika, I think. Malika owns McDonald's. Not my throat makes all that noise. Hope y'all didn't hear that. I'm really losing my voice, and this is a problem. Oh, crap. Oh, I should put the stream link in the server. I forget these things. Y'all are tardy. It is 6:16. I was up there worried about 2 minutes. Shaw. I write that in text a lot, and people like don't know what I'm saying. Like people don't do that. Like, but with a W. If he keeps those knees locked, you're gonna pass out. Facts. Top teams. Boom. Can you like tell us a joke? I'm just gonna eat my food while they get started. Gives me time to have my hands free. How are y'all doing? It has what? What's Macas?
Oh Lord, I can't eat.
We have some things. This is Evans. Who walking like Evans? Oh no, it's the same dude. Oh, thank you for the close-up.
God almighty.
Oh. We look so cute in our outfits.
God almighty.
What does he say every time he messes up? Where is Evans? Is Evans the tardy one? Is he even online? I'm not gonna look. I need to stop
Alpha
cheating.
1 from Alpha 15. You on the radio?
Oh, McDonald's. Oh yes, we do have it.
Alpha 1 from Alpha 15. We're ready for your
And they have
appearance.
apple pies and McFlurries. Their ice cream machine is not always broken.
Look, call up a sheep like he a celebrity or something.
We have things. So we bought the server from someone else. And we've just added some more
Yeah, don't
things.
play with
Like
the
we
sheep like
added
that.
surfing and hunting and like deliveries.
All right, so going over some quick ground rules before we get in.
We need to get
At
new
all
games.
times that you are interacting with the chief, you make sure you salute him. That's going to be T/E space salute. When he enters the room, I'm going to call attention. If everybody could just pop up, stand for a second, he'll tell
I'm
you to
about
be
to get
seated.
that typed now.
When you refer to him or myself today, we
Where he
will
say
refer to us as sir throughout the
salute.
course of the training.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remind
We
me
will
of
be
things. We gotta get through this
conducting
together.
day 1 and day 2 training today, and then we'll be following up on Saturday with day 3 and day 4.
I don't know if we're gonna
I'm
make
going
it,
to
y'all.
be doing a quick introduction,
Oh, we do have
and then I'll be handing
Chick-fil-A.
over to
We do
Chief
have
to
a
give you
ball.
kind of the course,
I have a video showing all
catalog
the
or what
things.
we're going to be doing, and then we will jump right into the training today and get to it.
I did a part 1 of like getting set up, and it shows
Any questions before the
character
Chief gets here?
creation and like licensing.
No, sir.
Next video will show some activities.
What if I can?
I'm very
That's
tempted
what I'm
to
talking
say
about.
aye,
Y'all got
Captain.
fruit snack?
Hey, speak up. Speak up.
I got fruit snack.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. You in the back. Speak up.
I can never hear her,
All right.
to be honest.
What if I can't handle?
Oh.
Could I just leave?
Yep. All right. Attention
Hey,
on deck.
Chrissy. Is it Nation
Y'all supposed
Gang?
to stand up.
Reason why you guys are still sitting down.
Oh, shit.
Stand it up now.
Damn. I don't know how to do the T-Site salute. Shit. Boom.
Good evening, Chief.
Did he just yell at us? Oh, we do have a nail salon. It's super cute. We have a lot of really cute things.
At ease,
I run out of time sometimes on stream, so I haven't
You may
shared
have a
everything
seat.
yet. Oh, God. Wait. Boom. Top that. I passed this
All right.
class.
We will be starting our training as of now. Welcome to the Police Academy Class 01 Tech 21. I'm Lieutenant Nash. I will be one of the instructors here,
Lieutenant.
along with Chief
Sector.
Evans. He will be the overseer of the program. We will be teaching you the ins and outs of how to be a proper police officer in the city of DeVille. In this academy, you will learn everything you need to protect and serve the community you stand before today. You will learn that the police officers take risks and suffer inconveniences to protect their lives, defend civil liberties, secure the safety of fellow citizens, and they endure such risks to tolerate inconveniences on behalf of strangers. Police work is one of the more noble, selfless occupations in the city that makes a difference in the quality of life. Without further ado, I'm going to introduce Chief, and he will go over the ground rules of the training, and then we will get right to it. Chief?
EMS, rude as fuck.
Thank you, Lieutenant. As he stated, this program is to show you insight on what we do to protect these streets out here. If you listen to every detail that we tell you, you will pass this course. If you do not, there will be a nice glass door that you could go back home to, because we don't want you here. We want you to dedicate yourself, your time, and you will be successful. With that being said, you will address us as sir or yes, sir. And also looks like we have Chief Medical here. You will address her as ma'am and yes, ma'am. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I can't talk like mayhem.
Once again, our objective here
is to
allow you to understand the laws and
that's how she
policing
talks.
and etiquette to do your job successfully without getting in trouble, while being courteous to the citizens here in the city. At this time, we're going to have you all stand up. It's going to be time for uniform inspection.
Boom. Quick like that.
Chief, if you want to inspect the two on the right, I'll get the two on the left.
That'll work.
Is that Kai back there taking notes? Why Kai taking notes?
Let me get out the way.
He better not say shit about my nails. They're not acrylic. I was born this way. Nope. That's my vagina. I'm gonna start saying this.
All right, ma'am, you're good.
Thank you, sir.
All right, sir. I'll be good to go. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, is there a reason why you're taking notes back here?
Nah, I was just writing.
You work for Weasel News? You a weasel?
Nah, I don't work for no weasel.
You a weasel, son?
No, sir. No, sir.
Well, get your weasel ass back in that seat.
Hey, man. All right, I respect.
I don't think a weasel has that drip, you know.
Cap.
Somebody think something funny?
I'm trying to pay attention.
Me.
I'm about to say that out loud.
Oh, that man a weasel.
I sure did. I have no voice, you guys. What am I gonna do?
Ma'am.
We got 2 hours. And they were late.
Ma'am, we have a problem with this uniform.
With me?
Yes, ma'am. Is there a reason why you have earrings in my academy?
Sir, these barely qualify as earrings.
Who are you looking good for in my academy? You are here
I got earrings on too, fam.
Not a fashion model, ma'am.
Oh.
Drop down and give me 5 push-ups now.
Oh, how you do that?
I said drop down and give me
He said,
5 push-ups.
Hey, you heard the chief.
I mean, I thought you would want your
Push-ups now, or you can exit my academy, ma'am.
Oh.
This is not a fashion show.
No, I don't know about this one. I'm gonna be ready to kick somebody's ass real quick.
Step out to the side and give him 5 push-ups right now.
How do you even do that?
Nice spot over here for you, ma'am. Let's get it going.
You don't know if somebody's walking around barefoot. Y'all look like a real planner wart situation. She over here in socks.
1,
How she know how to do that?
2, 3, 4, 5. My God, she did it.
Get low, get
He's
low,
like
get
loud,
low.
but not loud.
Back over there. Next time you pay attention to those rules. It didn't say anything about earrings. This is not a fashion show, people. This is a police academy. This is where we come to save and learn how to protect lives.
What if she just got that piercing? She couldn't take
Let
that out.
Let this be a
That
lesson.
happened to me at a track meet once.
We instruct you to do something, you do exactly that. You don't do exactly what you want to do. We're going to move to the next phase of the training. Training will be Police Etiquette 101. It's going to be on the 2nd floor of the building. If you exit to the door on my right, where the soda machines are, you will find these steps. You have 5 minutes to get there. Let's get on the move.
I need someone to go. I don't follow instructions.
Let's go, people. Double time.
Are we running? Struggle with doors. Oh. Does anyone remember what we do on the second floor?
Oh, I was following him.
What room did he say?
I literally have no idea. I
We're gonna
listened
get
to
yelled at.
second floor. We are.
Oh, 101 computer room, second floor, computer room.
Okay. This is. Oh shit! That's the bathroom. The kitchen.
Classrooms are here. Wait. Classroom 1. Oh, computers.
This is a server called the Ville. If you do like exclamation Ville, it'll bring it up. It's my server.
All right, find a seat. Find a seat.
I guess we're just gonna stand here. Juice dog. What server is this? I know, we're ready to jump PD. Yo, y'all saw make her do push-ups like that. What are we gonna do when they come for me? I'm a little tipsy. I didn't mean to get tipsy first. I'm really mad because like I can't fake an accent with tequila in my
Alpha
system.
1 from Alpha 1-5. We are
You think
standing
it's
by.
a real screen? Like, can they play a YouTube? Ouch. A YouTube video? Deep in the key. Oh, that's Mario.
If you don't mind, we are going to be going over lesson plan 1 from the Police Academy handbook that was provided for you today. If you are looking for it, it will be in the Discordia. You can click on that link. It will take you to the actual layout of the page.
I know. That's when I looked back at the question. I was like,
we'll be
who's
asking
server?
questions. So we expect full cooperation from each and every
All
one.
right, let me get my handbook. They legit have a handbook. It's so legit. Do you want to see it? I need to move this down. Keep blocking me. It's still in my thunder. Hold on.
All right.
Moving.
Good evening, everybody. This is going to be Police Etiquette 101.
I think I need to start acting
we will
out.
be going over the basic foundation to
but I'm also trying to like,
get every one of the cadets in this room
have an understanding.
approved as a officer in the Ville PD. First things we're going to start off with, we're going to talk about Discord, the importance of the
this is like real
news
training
that comes through there.
Don't call her T Marie. She's Misty. Oh.
Just quickly going through some of the chats that we have in the police department Discord. Nobody has access to it in here currently. Once you graduate the academy, you will gain access to it. We currently have a couple tabs. We have a timesheet. Timesheet is going to be everywhere you clock in, clock out. Is actually
they gotta clock in and out. Can
Word,
we pay for
Excel
this? Can I be on payroll right now? Because I'm broke as shit.
We will have a receptionist that will be following up, giving you the hours at the end of the week
they would yell at me for
that you reported in. We also have our report folder. Anything that you log in the MDT, which we will get to later, it will be logged in the report folder also. We have mugshots. Mugshots is obviously self-explanatory. Anytime you take a mugshot of somebody, it will go in there in the information also. Impound receipts. This is available to the public. That is going to be anything as far as impounding vehicles. It will be provided by either PD or the mechanics themselves that have impounded the vehicle. And then also, like I said, it's public record, so anybody can see what vehicles they have there. They
remember
will be
when we
tagged
first started playing together, I kept calling you
city
Marie.
PD info. That's going to be the laws and everything that we are enforcing in the city.
How he looking around
if you need any type of clarification on where to go to find out what PD is enforcing,
is he just moving his mouse a lot?
Like license,
is he on his screen like
anything
this?
like that, there is a handbook in there for that that is readily available. We have our uniforms. Today you are all in the cadet uniforms. As you progress throughout your career as a Ville police officer, you will be upgraded to the different uniforms of the force. We also have our CCTV feed, which is going to be breakdown of all the cameras around the city, which
another
you can see actually in the stores,
my favorite,
in the banks, you can see everything as crimes are happening if we tap into those feeds.
Sponsored.
We have our PD rules. We have our PD roster. Currently, none of you are on that roster until you are graduated from this academy.
So we
also have our PD radio commands. Those also can be found in the handbook that we provided for you today. And then our last tab is going to be the licensing tab. All licenses are tracked through PD.
I want Tris to become an FBI profiler.
Whether that be commercial, whether that be weed, whether that be weapons. And they each have their specific
it's funny. I was trying to figure out what your roleplay name was, and I could not remember.
That way, when officers are pulling over the individuals or questioning individuals, they have a record of their particular license on hand. Is there any questions regarding Discord?
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right, the next thing we're going to get into is we're going to get into acronym I like to use, and
I
we
don't think
call
he's
it
reading.
we call it LEAPS.
I was just about to
This
say,
is
I
going
feel
to be
like he's
one of
kind
those
of good
things
at
where,
this.
you know, we obviously deal with a lot of hotheads in the city. We deal with a lot of feedback. We
It
get a
seems
lot
natural.
of people that want to, you know, just get up in your face and tell you you're not respecting their
he's just
rights,
good at,
blah
like,
blah,
training.
and they want to try and throw out verbiage because they don't watch too much Cops. But one of the things I encourage each and every one of you to do is use this tool that we have. It's called LEAPS. LEAPS is actually an acronym, and it stands for listen, empathize, ask questions, paraphrase, and summarize. Basically, that is a breakdown of how you should
listen,
approach
empathize,
every conversation.
ask questions.
And it's not even just with people that are being non-compliant or people that are going to be giving you problems. It's actually a tool that you can apply in your everyday life to resolve just, you know,
I made a noise,
people.
or did you hear a noise?
You listen to them.
Like, is there something
that shows that you're receptive. You emphasize. You want to make sure that they understand that you are taking in everything that they are you know, giving to you. Ask questions. It makes you sound interested, and then from there you want to, you know, kind of summarize the whole situation. Let them, like, as an officer, you know, you always want to make sure that the subject knows exactly what's going on, that they're not left in the dark, because you know you want to sound that you know exactly what you're talking about when you're arresting an individual, or whether you're, you know, giving a person a fine. They need to know that you're professional and that you know exactly what you're talking about. So paraphrase it. Let them know exactly, you know, what's going on, why it's happening, and then the summarize is just the complete recap of everything. So, you know, that could be your debrief, that could be your actual stuff that you put in Discord, as far as
it's very interesting.
You know,
it's just like my capacity to learn at this hour.
The report, the MDT that we'll get into later.
Oh,
that could be
I was actually trying to clear my throat.
We got any type of questions on LEAPS, how to apply LEAPS to conversations?
Listen, empathize. Are y'all taking notes of me? Y'all are my memory, because I don't have one myself.
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right, we will be moving to our next subject. Next subject is going to be types of subjects that you'll deal with in the force. The different types of people you will deal with in the streets.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Each of them have a rank, and this is going to be based on the level of force that you will use with them. So once you're able to determine what type of person you're dealing with, you know, when you pull up to a car, if a person is just, you know, verbally attacking you, or if they get out of the car and they start actually, you know, physically attacking you, those are two different types of subjects. So the first type of subject we have is passive compliant. Anybody want to take a guess at what passive compliant is?
No. Are they like dead weight?
You, sir, up front.
You know, like little kids that just like drop. You gotta like drag them.
I'm not sure, sir.
Join the Discord.
All right. Passive compliant is somebody that follows the officer's verbal request. So if I sit up here and I tell you, sir, I need you to move over here to this side, and you actually do it, that is a passive compliant person. Those are the people that's going to follow the task direction of the officer without resisting.
If you're brand new to the server, you'll only see
a passive resistor. Anybody want to take a guess what a passive resistor is? We know what passive compliant is. What do you think passive resistor is?
I'm gonna cheat. Let me read this. Offers physical resistance
that
prevents or may prevent officers from gaining control.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. I can't hear her. So the reason why it's broken down like that is there are two types of passive subjects, and then
so
after
on
that
Discord,
you have
you'll see only a few channels because you're not whitelisted yet. So you should see a welcome channel, a getting started channel.
Is a
vision
way to break down
rules,
the two types of subjects. Like I
that
said,
might
there's 4 types.
Once you go to the vision rules, check them out. Actually read the rules, see what you're getting yourself into,
whether it's going to be on the
and then
aggressive
click
side
on that
or
little green check to acknowledge that you read them.
More cooperative.
Once you've clicked on that check, you will then see character background. And that's where you just have to create a character background. There's a character called Ice-T that's telling you exactly what to write. So just read that, create your character background, hit enter. We have someone looking at these right now. Once they approve it, you'll be able to see the full Discord and apply it to the city.
This is how we run things here. So it's going to be passive for now and the time for the future. Anyway, passive resistor. Passive
I missed that
resistor is
whole-
someone who doesn't follow the officer's verbal commands, but offers no physical resistance to the officer and attempts to gain control.
I get
that
what
means
she's
the
saying,
officer
but I
has
also
control of
get
the
why it's
situation.
called passive.
The individual is just
'Cause they're not,
basically
like,
not being compliant. If
being-
I tell you to move over there, you're not doing it, but you don't offer any type of threat to the officer.
Will we ever use
so
these
that's where
words?
you use different types of levels of force to get compliance. The way we do things is you have we'll get into our use of force right after this. And it'll tell you
Yes, let's get
what
into
type
use
of
of
force you
force.
can use on each type of subject. If I need to use
I
a
don't know if
taser to tell
I should have
somebody
just
I
had
need them
Mayhem
to
do
move,
this.
then that's exactly
Mayhem's
what I can do.
inappropriate.
I want to ask a quick
I don't know
question,
if
just
Tris will be-
off the top of your head. Who thinks that drawing a weapon is like the max level of use of force? Just raise your hands if you do.
I mean, hitting you seems like the most. They could draw it and play games.
Nobody thinks that drawing your sidearm on an individual is the maximum level of force you can use.
Wouldn't like using it be? I'm confused. I don't know.
All right,
These things.
we'll talk about that a little bit later. So we'll jump right
How do
into
you
the last
raise your
two. Like I
hand?
said, the last two are active. So if we have those passive people, the ones that aren't resisting, that
much
just
time do you
are
think we're
either
gonna be
they're
in a
doing
classroom?
exactly what you want, or either they're just not doing what you want, but they're not harming you. What do you think an active resistor is?
They all up in the way.
Let's get a cadet.
Oh, don't talk to me. Don't talk
The
to me.
cadet
Don't call
next
me.
to the male in the front row.
Oh, that would be me. I'm Tris.
Tris, Cadet Tris, what do you think an active resistor is?
I would say someone that's just not following directions and making it a little hard physically.
All right, it sounds about right. That means that the
They're like
individual
this.
isn't following any verbal direction.
It's wacky.
They don't offer any type of physical resistance. And it's just preventing the officer from doing his job. So if I'm trying to put somebody in handcuffs and they're wiggling around, they're trying to just make it hard for me to put them in cuffs.
They're like
That's
this to the
being
cops.
an active resistor. They don't really still pose any type of threat to me. They're just making it hard for me to do my job.
Hot.
That is what an active resistor is. All right, and then we'll get to our last one. The last one is active aggressor. Cadet in the back. What do you think? What do you think an active aggressor is?
Slytherin. The patch.
All right.
She talking? I can't hear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you may need to shout.
Active aggressor, I think is.
All right. We'll put it right here. Well, anybody else want to answer that? Anybody know what an active aggressor is?
She's answering, sir. She's just whispering right now.
Somebody need to walk a little
We got
closer.
a quiet one.
I don't know what's up with my mic, so.
All right, man. What do you think? What do you think an active aggressor
What's he
is?
got? Why is she over there looking out the window? What's she doing? Why is she walking like that?
She talking?
She's not talking now.
No, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you now.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure. An active aggressor is somebody who
They're trying to fight back.
I don't know.
Just give it your best guess.
She got a whole necklace on and she didn't get yelled at.
Resisting whatever the officer's asking of them. I don't know.
So the last one was anybody that resisted. Active aggressor is
How are
somebody
you?
that's attempting to harm an officer.
Oh.
Thank you. Trish is supposed to have an accent. I hope no one notices next time I come and roleplay on her. Just gotta hit M. Damn, I'm getting hungry. We don't have lunch breaks? I'm concerned about my health. Alright, onward. I should do a whole like stream one day just on voice activated now and push to talk, so saying everything. Oh shit, look at Saul over there. She over there actively resisting. Y'all alright?
Is he talking?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Look at me up here getting my $40 welfare check.
Yep, sorry about that. I had it on whisper. All right, anyway, so we got passive compliant, passive resistor, active aggressor.
Walking around.
We're gonna be doing training exercises in the
Suspicious.
training room where you're gonna be
exercises.
doing
Ooh,
you know,
resisting.
traffic stops, and
Oh.
your job is
I thought
going
we
to
were
be
about to
to
whistle.
figure out the different types of subjects that you're dealing with. You know, you're going to have people sitting in the car just being
Real paranoid
mouthy, and
back
you're going to
there.
have people that's going to hop out the car and start swinging on the cop.
Oh,
But
shit, do we hit
when
them
we
back?
ask you the question at the very end, we're going to be asking you what type of subject was it, and how do you feel like, you know, you justified those type of actions. You know, whether
I'm
you
hitting
pull out your
everyone.
sidearm, or you tased them, or, you know, you put them in cuffs and you put them in the back of your squad car. Like, we need to know what type of
Using
subject it
firearms,
was
'cause I got
during
one.
the evaluation. Any questions regarding the types of subjects?
No, sir.
All right, so I think this is one of the most important lessons here is going to be use of force. We all come from different backgrounds on the force. You know, Chief has his own, and I have my own. We basically sat down and we came up with this, you know, lawful way of doing things, and I think it's pretty adequate. So we have 6 levels of force. And like I said, each level of force is based on what type of person you're dealing with. So
I'm not good
we
at
have our
lectures.
level 1, which is going to be officer presence. Officer
Not since I was
presence
in
is
college.
you showing up to the scene. That's just you with your blue lights.
My,
That
like,
is you
attention
being
span.
in uniform. That is you just being professional.
After the
That
age
is
of
what officer
25, it
presence
went out
is.
the window.
That is literally nothing that's going to be, you know, any type of engagement. It's just your presence of being there. Level 2 is verbal commands. So a verbal command will be give you task direction with consequences. So, you know, if I have an individual who is not compliant and I say, sir, I need you to move over there, or I will move you, that is me telling you that what I need you to do and what's going to happen if you don't do it. That is what verbal command stands for. We also have our control techniques. Control techniques are anything with techniques or actions with a low probability of causing connective tissue damage, lacerated skin, or broken bones.
Punch to the forehead.
So with control techniques, that could be escorts, that could be putting people in handcuffs, that can be using like the basic. We will go over the different menus that you have available and tools that you have available to gain compliance of the individual. You can put the person in the squad car to gain compliance. That doesn't mean they're under arrest. That doesn't mean they're being detained. That just means they could be in a custodial situation that we are putting them there to, you know, if they're just not being compliant on the scene, put them in the car and then finish your investigation, get them out. You know, they're not under arrest. You don't have to read them the rights, nothing like that.
Just shove them aside for a second.
Level 4 is aggressive response techniques. So those are going to be any techniques or actions that's likely going to result in any of those things I listed earlier. This is basically any type of kicks, punches, stuns. If you feel like you need to gain space from an individual because they're attacking you and they're doing, you know, fist hand-to-hand combat, which we will go over later also. That is aggressive response techniques. That is the adequate amount of force that you would use for an individual who is just trying to fight you. You know, you would not pull out your sidearm to shoot somebody that is just trying to punch you, basically.
What do we do?
It doesn't. You're not overdoing the force, and you're meeting their force with the adequate amount. Level 5 is going to be your intermediate weapons. That is going to be your taser.
What was the aggressive response? Like specifically,
that's going to be.
Am I punching someone in the forehead?
Handcuffs could fall under level 5, and this is also going to be your baton. And flashlight. You know, those are tools that you can use to knock somebody out, to stun them. That they don't have at their ability. So that is something you always need to think about. And then we have level 6, which is going to be deadly force. Deadly force, I don't think I need to really explain what deadly force is. This is the self-protection of you, others, or the state itself. But deadly force is defined as any force that is likely to cause death or serious physical injury. Any questions on the levels of force? I know we're breezing through it. We got a lot to get through today, and we want to get you guys engaged, not just sitting behind a desk all day. But we got any questions as far as anything we covered so far?
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right, we're going to bring Chief up here. He's going to go over some GSR testing, and then we will continue throughout the rest of the lessons plan.
He's going to come out here yelling. He asleep. You waiting for a salute?
Chief, you want to take it away?
Nope.
GSR testing is something that
he's not loud enough.
For those in the back, can you guys tell me what GSR stands for.
Yeah, can you make sure you on shout, Chief?
Gunshot residue.
You are correct, ma'am.
Boom!
That is correct.
I'm so good at class and reading
So
shit.
GSR does stand for gunshot
So
residue.
good at Google.
When an individual fires his or her weapon, gunpowder residue is left on his or her person. So it doesn't matter if it's a male or female. If they fire a shot from a firearm, it will have residue on their person. The great thing about our department,
all these years, no one's figured out how to not have
technology
gunshot
and
residue.
being able to solve cases faster with great results. That has given us the ability to obtain testing for GSR while out in the field. Okay.
I wish you would have came in here like yelling about it. Like, somebody tell me what GSR is.
Chief of medical for your results. All these results, negative or positive, will be performed or given to you while out in the field. Okay.
Oh, AFK. I get this? Oh, God. I thought I was immune to these things.
So our next thing that we're going to talk about is F3, F5, F9, and F11 on this briefing here.
Wait, what?
Your F3 will include the functions of police actions, police check, panic button, MDT, as well as impound vehicle and just general. With that being said, your GSR testing will actually be under police checks. Okay, folks? So you definitely want to utilize that. This is going to allow you to do your job very effectively when it comes to being out there on the street.
Hang on, you got a second? Hang on, just a second, Chief.
All right.
Hey, if you need to move around just to stay active, feel free to do so. Just don't cause any type of disturbance in the classroom, please.
That is correct.
I don't know why I'm so tickled by us all walking in circles.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Where did Salt go? Why is she walking so far?
As we progress to that,
Delinquents.
F3 includes your police action. So that will also
They should have added us as like the lowest level police officer just for training.
When it comes to police actions,
so we can get some paychecks for this, but also
you arrive
have
on
all
scene,
those
someone's
options.
unconscious, you don't have an EMS or someone available to assist you, you can definitely try to revive and at least stabilize that individual through your F3, as well as getting them to the hospital after you do so. Also, that you can also escort that individual. You start having someone that's hard of listening, as my lieutenant stated earlier. One of the uses of force, have that individual grab them, escort them to
Why do I think that was about me? Anyone like paranoid like that? Like when I was in school before, no matter what the teacher said about somebody, I'd be like, what, me?
Goes into your frisking,
wasn't me.
Of that nature, which we'll talk about a little bit later. Your F5 menu activates your remote or your radar. We'll go into a little bit more detail into this a little bit later because we have some traffic diagrams that we're going to show you guys in reference to that. Also, F9. F9 is our core dispatch. This allows you to access our emergency dispatching system. People call for help. You will see that message. You are able to accept that you're going. Using this system allows us to get to our citizens way faster than you trying to figure out where to go. They actually should
put people on.
I've been here for a long time, but there's still some streets that
as the job for training.
For dispatching.
Like even paying on lives, it'd be something like you could do often to get a paycheck, and like more people
has an
come.
uptake in speed for our
just get a paycheck, even if they're like fired
so
immediately.
we're able to respond a lot faster. As well as your F11. Your F11 will be how you request additional backup, as well as handcuffing and another way to escort. So when you get ready to take on a subject and needing to detain them or arrest them because they committed a crime, or as my lieutenant stated earlier, just causing a scene and obstructing you from doing your duties, F11 is going to be your best friend and allow you to detain that individual or arrest them depending on your nature and what you decide.
How is he looking around like that? That's the one thing. That's the takeaway I need to learn.
The lieutenant, let him go over a few other items. Any other questions on the F3, F5, F9, or F11 briefing at this time?
No, sir.
All right.
I said that very quickly.
Thank you, Chief.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I highly advise that each of you, if you have the opportunity to pull out your handbook and take a look at this, we're going to have a few pictures to go over this next topic.
I got the handbook.
What we're going over is suspicious deliveries. I think this will provide a lot of clarification on, you know, some things that people have questions on, as far as, you know, what type
just
of
like crawl in
trucks you need to pull over to be, you know, suspicious about. You know, who's required to have commercial license. They skipped the gang
part of the training
not.
because we don't currently
But
have any gangs in the city.
exactly
So anyone wants a gang
like I said,
to run their own gang, please come. We need some gangs.
And the Discordia has all the links for that.
We need to fear for our lives at night.
Handbook, and we are on page.
Or fear going to gang areas. Right now, I skip around.
We're on page 6. Page 6 is going to be the start of number 8,
deliveries.
which is suspicious deliveries. And if you're looking at those images, like I said, the first truck that you're going to see when you scroll down is you're going to see it's considered illegal deliveries. Those legal deliveries
all black in the middle of the daytime in this great room. Let's look at these together.
They are required to have a commercial license. If they do not have a commercial license, you could get more extent into your search of the vehicle and running plates and all that we'll get into later. However, like I said, if that person has a commercial license, all you're asking for is license registration. If they provide both of those, unless you have any type of probable cause or reason of suspicion to further your investigation, then they are free to go. The second image and third image are, yes sir, what you got for me?
Sir, you said that was in the handbook?
It's going to be in the Police Academy handbook, sir.
Police Academy handbook. All right, yes sir.
I'll give you a second to get over there and
don't give him a second,
and then we'll keep going.
Savagery. He doesn't need time. Continue. What a nice view from this building.
So,
look at the mountains.
As stated, the first truck that you're going to see as soon as you scroll down on that page is going to be the box truck. That is a legal delivery. They are just required to have the commercial license and driver's license. If they have both of those, they're good to go. The second truck and the third truck are going to be considered illegal deliveries. Those trucks, there are many of them throughout the city. They are constantly on the move. You still need probable cause to articulate that there is something going on with that particular delivery. With that, those two deliveries,
commercial licenses are $25,000.
The hotline, the 1-800 lock you up text messages that PD gets. Once you are a part of the force, you get a text message.
I think it's lifetime
every time
though,
one of those
right?
trucks
like you don't have to renew
on the move, and you know that gives you the probable cause right there to pull over trucks and actually, you know, question them about
we're
whether
a student right now. We're so good at it.
You know, and what their intent is.
So good at school.
Like I said, any person in these trucks must have a current and valid commercial license and will be obtained through PD.
Never had a hard time.
If they do not possess a valid commercial license, the vehicle can be subject
Meela
to
tequila,
and the person will be fined or arrested.
in a can.
Any questions as far as the suspicious deliveries goes?
That's good. I need another one. Although I think these might be 36 carbs. I gotta stop.
If you have any type of questions, you know, after the training is given, if you do end up pulling one of these trucks over, you know, feel free to always reach out on the radio. You'll always have.
There's some hooligans running around town driving trucks because I'm ready. I'm ready to come for y'all.
We always will be here to answer any type of questions
I need some tea.
regarding those deliveries.
I can take a straight up like tequila shot.
All right, kind of piggybacking
juice,
on
maybe?
the commercial license. The next topic we're going to get into is our licensing that we offer. The only licensing that isn't provided at PD currently is boating license. Boating license is provided at the docks.
I didn't know that existed.
If you still are required to register it through PD, but you can actually purchase it at the dock so that you are boating correctly. If you catch somebody boating, they are still to provide you with a driver's license and a boating license, which should be registered through the Excel spreadsheet that is tracked through PD. The requirements will fall more under Coast Guard and fall under the
I will forever boat
police. They
illegally.
will be doing more of the boardings out at sea.
If I see a boat to
and
steal,
they will be ensuring that the boaters have the proper safety equipment that they need on board.
She behaves.
We have a commercial license. Commercial license is going to be anything from the size of a box truck, could be a food truck, anything like that, anything for commercial use that will fall under the commercial license. We have our driver's license. That's self-explanatory. A driver's test will be administered by an officer.
I got a 98% on my driver's test.
You basically will go out
I
with the
only
officer
lost
that is
2
on
points
duty that
because
day,
I legit did
and
not
just do a
listen to
couple
him
spins around the
when
block
he tried to
as
tell
far
me
as
which way
following
to go.
traffic patterns, obeying traffic laws, and if the officer
I mean, I listened. I
deems
just
that
didn't
you
remember
are
2 seconds later.
adequate enough to be a driver in the Ville, then you will receive your driver's license. Driver's permit is
Why would someone need a
is something
driver's
that can be
permit?
issued to an individual who may not meet the standards of the driver's test itself. It's just going to be a quick verbal quiz, to question an individual on the traffic laws and everything. If they can answer that, then they can drive around the city with another individual who has a driver's license in the city. Motorcycle license acquired through PD, driver's test will be administered. We'll go out to the parking lot. We will put down cones, and then we'll allow them to maneuver their motorcycle around the cones just as a safety to make sure they know how to handle the vehicle itself. Weed license will be acquired through PD. We may be changing this a little later as far as the requirements of going through medical. We have not technically decided yet. This is one of the things that
this is one I think we should get rid of.
Pretty flexible with. We understand that weed is legal, but we are going to make sure it is still a controlled substance as far as how much you are allowed to have.
I think people shouldn't be able to walk around legally with bricks.
We are asking or implementing
like
throughout the city is the 5x5 rule. If you end up searching or frisking somebody, and they have more than 5 joints or 5 grams of weed in bags on them,
I think that's what I've been feeling lately. Like I wish I could just like blend the two together.
License that they have. They can have a license,
but the mechanics of
but they are not to have more than the quantity that's provided. So if they are found to be, over with an excessive amount of, weed on them, then you can confiscate their weed license for not being compliant.
That's an expensive ass license.
I know that's like I said, there's a whole lot that goes along with the weed license.
I don't talk
we are
very much to people,
sorting out a lot of the questions that the public is having regarding those. So if you have any type of questions while you're doing a routine traffic stop or questioning
when I first joined the server,
please feel free to reach out to either myself.
The simple fact that I just don't talk a lot got me into trouble all the time. Like people
Does anybody have any questions? On that?
I just don't talk that much. Outside of stream, I talk a shitload to y'all. You should yell at us and make us all say no, sir.
All right, and the last two, we have our weapons license. Weapons license allows you to carry a firearm,
feeling a little
throughout the city.
If
you are found to be doing anything illegal, getting in shootouts or using your weapon that's not in self-defense, your weapon license can be confiscated, and you will have to reapply through PD to get it. The way you'll get your weapons license is you'll come down to PD.
I did that too. I did all that my last video. I did my driving test
that you could go up to by your pistol.
My weapons
and
test.
We will take you to the shooting range and allow you to put a couple rounds down range just for
sometimes I legit get in here and go around no one because there are things to do that can occupy your time, and I enjoy it. And the views.
Then we have
nice.
our hunting license. Hunting license is going to be enforced through our game warden. Also can be enforced through resource police and Coast Guard.
You say game warden?
Hunting license is we offer 3 different ones. We offer the 1 week pass, the 2 week pass, and then the 1 month pass. Those all during your logging.
You can make some money hunting.
Excel spreadsheet licensing. You will put the expiration date, so you will forecast it out. Put the expiration date, and if those people are found to be outside of those dates, they can be written citations. Or if they are found to have a mass quantity of animals that you don't deem necessary, then we could possibly do something with that. But currently, right now, we're allowing people to hunt as much as they need to provide income. And then the last thing on that is anyone found to be in violations of their license or permits can be subject to fines, arrest, or suspension of the license. Any questions regarding licensing? Anything Chief talked about, the GSR testing or the suspicious deliveries?
No, sir.
Alrighty. We're gonna do a quick 10-minute intermission.
Oh, good.
Take a break, go grab some water, and then be right back here in the classroom to follow up with MDT training, and then we're gonna get out and we're gonna do some hands-on stuff.
Yes, sir.
How long is this break? What do you say? 2 minutes?
All right,
10 minutes? 5 minutes? Oh, we got it here. How much time we have? Kai, lead the way. I should preface this by saying I have no idea where I'm going right now. This feels right. I need that vending machine before I pass out. I brought no food. Snacks! I think RP gives people who are loners and introverts in real life to be more social. Yeah, I could see that. We get really irritated when we don't show them attention. This is a fact. Oh shit, there's one on this side, yeah. Alright, I need cookies. I have cookies? This whole time I'm gonna be eating cookies? Well, I guess not in class. More. Don't stop and yell at us. Yes, yell at us. Do I need some sprunk? Energy drink. I didn't ask for that. Where do you? You also an energy drink? What's energy drink do? Does it hydrate? Do you like move that like she was about to open it and use it? What will this energy drink do? Okay, people can survive off vending machines. Is my food full? I think I need one more cookie. I'm the most nutritious police cadet that ever existed. All right. If you guys join the Discord, you can see all this police stuff. The whole handbook and everything is linked in there. Where the fuck did I come from? I was parked in this bathroom all day long because I didn't want to be late. So I legit like came in here and sat down. I was sitting in there for hours. I really wanted someone to find me. Are they all in the kitchen? Where'd they go? There should be snacks in there. There should be a like convenience store. No.
We're actually gonna be having class down here, ma'am, if you want to follow us.
Okay.
You guys go first.
Slammed in the face. It's very tempting to like point at his butt.
Cadet, if you can stand right here, and you know, as your classmates come back, have them come in this room right here, the traffic stop room.
Okay.
This is some interesting.
You should have told me to say yes, sir.
You guys have here.
What did she say? She observing the art? I'm mad they didn't let me wear those pants. I think it's because the belt didn't fit with them. And I had to wear this hair because it was the only one that fit under this hat.
There actually is a car in that room.
See, it's not just me. Doors are hard. We should have put a time limit on this break. Y'all got 2 minutes. Now I'm gonna start yelling. Like, cadets, bring y'all asses. We got time for this. Got a taser out?
Mistake.
Careful with that. You see the type of artwork they have here.
Yeah.
It's giving ASMR. Oh, leather sounds. Yeah. There are some days I put her in heavy boots just to walk around. See, I think you would enjoy it. I think me and you are very similar because I do so much shit that has nothing to do with interacting with people. Like, I legit walk my dog around town just to like listen to the town.
I don't think I met you yet. I'm Melanie. I'm the director of the hospital.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Triss.
Oh, nice to meet you, Triss. How are you today?
I'm doing well. A bit nervous, but doing well.
You got this.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, they might seem a little bit rough, but they're not too bad.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Yeah. I
Gotta
know
find the
listen to
rest
me
of
all the
these.
time. I'm a bad influence. You gonna go find the rest of the your peoples?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna yell for them. Ain't go down the stairs. Anyway, energy for that. What if they went to the classroom? What if is there another way in? No, this is only stairwell, yeah? They need to hurry up. I'm curious about this room. I'm gonna find them. There's no way that break is meant to be this long. Okay, I'm gonna get lost. No, I can't go find them. I don't even know how I found my way back. Where are they at? They take naps? They're impeding.
There's a house up in here.
For the past 2 years, well, since like COVID, I have not met any of my coworkers. Like I've had 2 jobs. Like I job hopped a little bit, and I have been completely remote and have yet to meet anyone I work with. Hey, Naya. They're probably all lost running around. I ain't about to get lost with them. Welcome, welcome. We are going through Police Academy and GTA roleplay. We are playing in the Ville. Come join. Come watch. Come drink to you.
Listen,
Hey,
y'all got a
Felicity.
whole TV in that house. I'm gonna live there.
Did you guys go downstairs to take a break?
I ran to get snacks. I don't know where the rest of them went.
Okay.
My like off door duty. I hope he does too. Should we follow? Yell at them, Chief. Is this them? No, that's just Griffin. Chief. I'm about to yell at them. Thought y'all got lost.
We were outside taking a smoke.
We're in here now.
On Saturday.
What's that?
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yell at them. They're taking forever.
Hey, can I
Look
get
at
this
this.
car right here though?
You said what?
Can I have this car right here though?
Hey, nah, you hop in that buffalo. I'm gonna let you be the basically I want you to give them different types of, you know, subjects. So, you know, like they're gonna
Give
pull
me
you
the
over,
one
you're
that I
gonna
can
talk to
pop
them,
in the
you know, like,
forehead.
you might give them the license and registration one time, then you might, you know, argue with them the next. Like we're gonna go through it.
She gonna give you that?
Yeah, if you want to do that.
Okay.
I don't know what to
Just
do if
basically
he
make it
argues though.
realistic,
I'm
you
gonna be
know?
like,
Gotcha.
pop off, get him out of this car right now. I have no idea how to handle that situation. I hope he's very nice to me.
All right, you ready, Chief?
Let's go started.
Let me go
All right,
first.
so this is gonna be what you got for me? What you got for me, Cadet?
I'm sorry, sir.
Sworn at him.
You raise your hand. Sorry.
No, sir.
Okay, sorry. For some reason it said raise a hand. Anyway, so this is gonna be traffic stop 101. We have the vehicles here that we're gonna be doing
aggressive.
simulations on. We're gonna let each one of you run through scenarios with you know, EMS Griff over here. He's gonna be sitting in the car. You're gonna walk up to the car. The training that we're gonna provide you real quick is the proper introduction, how you should introduce yourself. I have my way of introducing myself. Chief has his way of introducing himself. This is very tailored
Can I
to
walk
you,
like
as long as
Chi-Chi?
it's professional, and as long as you're doing it, you know, with a purpose. So when I come up to a vehicle, I actually approach it and I talk to the individual.
Nate,
I say,
good
you know,
question.
good morning, sir. Good morning, ma'am.
Mel, her right there.
You know, without reaching for a touching, do you have any weapons in your car? They say no.
The chief
you know, obviously that's the first thing I want to ask because of weapon safety. If they do have a vehicle, if they do have, they say, oh, you know, I got a gun in my glove box.
Could recommend it.
When I'm talking to them, obviously I don't want to see them reach for their glove box unless they say, okay, I'm reaching for my license and registration that's in my glove box. You know, like I need to know that type of stuff for officer safety. So, you know, I say, without reaching for a touching, do you have any weapons? They're going to let me know, you know, no, there's no weapons in the car. Okay, sounds good. Do you know why I'm pulling you over today? And also I want to introduce who I am. So, you know, good morning, sir. Good morning, ma'am. I'm Lieutenant Nash with the Police Department. Without reaching for a touching, do you have any weapons in your car? No, I don't have any weapons.
I can't remember all this.
Okay. Do you know why I'm pulling you over today, sir, ma'am? And then they're going to say, you know, like, yeah, I know why you're pulling me over. I ran that red light. Or they're going to be like, no, I don't know why you're pulling me over. And then, you know, then you can go into explaining, you know, I pulled you over because, you know, I clocked you going 65 and a 45 back here. Just wanting to know, are you in any type of rush today? Or, you know, what can I do for you? You know, and then obviously they're going to explain, you know, oh, yeah, you know, I was just having a long day. I was just trying to get home. Okay, well, you know, let me get your license and registrations, please. Then you could take back, get in your car.
Evans put me over the other day, and I had no excuse.
So I'll kind of go through one real quick, just as a routine, so you can see exactly how it is.
We had some training, or it was more like a meeting at the strip club. I'm the strip club. That's all I can speak to.
As he gets that together, I also want to kind of let you guys know that it's very important that you guys do not go within the dead zone of the vehicle. Dead zones are in front of your vehicle once you pull someone over, and in front of their vehicle once you have them stop. There is no reason why you should be walking in between two units or in front of their cars, because they could easily back up into you and, you know, disable your legs, hurt you in some kind of way, or if you're in front of them, just run you completely over, and we do not need that. So once again, officer safety is very important. You either walk from your vehicle along to the side, or depending on where you are, you just walk from behind your vehicle, go along the side and back to their passenger side. You can conduct a traffic stop on the passenger side of their vehicle. That is within your right to. If you feel safer, especially if you have a lot of traffic that's passing you at a high rate of speed. So your safety is also a concern. So I'd better not pull up on your scene and see you walking in between in that dead zone, because you will hear it from me.
Tiptoeing in between that dead zone. How'd they get this car in here? This in a building? Are these real cars? How are they in here? Oh, you can't see his text. So the dude next to me, he said he's thinking that carbon monoxide from that running car may kill us in here. Sure. Hey, James.
All right, good to go, Chief?
Yep, we're good to go.
All right, so I'm going to demonstrate a quick routine safety stop. Griff, if you just want to be compliant, just me pulling you over, you know, you ran a red light. All right.
Compliant one.
Got it.
He's going to be all aggressive with us. That's also how I get into cars now in real life. Theme song.
You know, when I get out, I like to play my theme song. You know, it kind of gets me in the mode of doing my
I'm glad we didn't hear it, because we can't be playing that on YouTube.
My actual job. Where you want to stand initially. You also want to shut up, man. Anyway, what you want to do is you always want to stand right here when you get out of a vehicle. This is going to be your safe spot. If the individual pulls out a weapon or any type, you can always get right behind your car.
Look at his little body. Twerk something.
Sorry, I just completely forgot I was on push to talk. Anyway, so you want to be right here because if an individual does pull a weapon and they start firing or whatever the case is, you're quick to be able to get on your car and you're able to run back and you can draw your weapon from there. So, you know, you can pull out your PDW.
PDW. Oh, it's acronyms.
Fire back at the individual that is here, as long as you're taking cover. Sorry, like I'm terrible at push to talk. I'm trying to get better. Anyway,
I'm off of
but this
it.
is the purpose of being able to take cover behind your car and why the car is positioned the way it is. Any questions regarding that?
Side note, I really like the salt on these almonds. They're like smoke flavored, but I'm sick of almonds, so I just suck on them and spit them out.
Got a question, Cadet?
No, sir.
No, sir, that was just.
I hear a lot of ambulances because I can
Roger
go
that.
to a hospital close by. No, it's the bad
Alright,
boy
so
song.
approaching the vehicle. So you
better
never
not
want
play
to be, if this is the highway side, you don't want to be on the highway side. You know, you can get in between. The purpose is to make sure they get as far over to the shoulder of the road as they can. So you can walk up, but you also can go on the passenger side of the vehicle too. If you decide to go on the passenger side for safety, when you get out your vehicle, you will go around this way and you'll approach the vehicle this way. As long as you feel safe with that. What I like to do is I like to walk up. Individual has his window
He walked
up.
behind the car.
You want to do T/me, me telling him to let his window down. He'll let his window down. And then I'll be like, I'll do my formal introduction. You know, good morning, sir. I'm the Lieutenant Nash with the Ville PD. Noticed you were doing 65 and 45 back there. You in a rush to get somewhere, sir?
Yep, trying to get home.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
Sir.
You mind if I see your license registration, sir?
Sure.
All right. So he'll hand me his license registration here, or either show me his license registration. What I want to do is I want to take that. I want to go back to my car. I'm gonna get in the vehicle. I'm gonna pull out my MDT. I'm gonna run his plates. I have his plates actually pulled up. 6-3 Foxtrot, October Tango 064. So I have all those listed. I can read off his thing. I can make sure the car is registered to him.
When I get pulled over,
you know, check his license, run his
except for that one time where I didn't know what to say. I was just like, I don't know.
If he has I have no excuses. Warrants out, this is my opportunity to take as much time as I need to make sure that he has nothing outstanding on his record. Once you're done with that, you also one of the big parts is make sure you call in and you're doing this traffic stop. So one thing I have set up is I have this is OC, but I have the codes set up as a hotkey on my stream deck, and whenever I'm doing a traffic stop or whatever, all I have to do is press this.
I wish we could see it from his point of view because his screen looks very different.
Boom. So it tells me conducting a 1011 on the vehicle. Now, when I'm giving a description of the vehicle, I'm going to say, you know, I come on radio and I say, you know, Alpha 15 to state. I'm conducting a 1011 on a black sedan. Individual is African American. And then I'll start reading off the plate number. Like I said, 6-3 Foxtrot October Tango 064. And then I'll let them know, you know, obviously him. Once we get a dispatch, we will be passing all this information to the dispatch, and they'll be running background checks on it for us, and they'll just come back over the radio and let us know. Any questions? Kind of just doing a routine traffic stop. We want to get y'all up here and do some practice. And you know, obviously, like, you know, mentor you through how to conduct the proper traffic stop. Any questions? Yes, sir. No, sir. Anything?
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right, that's what I like to hear. All right, Miss, is it Cadet Salt?
Yes, sir.
All right, if you want to go step in the vehicle over here, and then we will have you do a scenario. Give me just a second.
Give us
you
the
can
scenario.
Go ahead and hop in the police car.
I can't be creative. It's nighttime. I've been standing so close. Wish I were. I had a mouthful of almonds. I want to have like chewing sounds.
All right, let's go. So, with what you just was,
What did he
you
tell
just
her
saw
something?
him do, basically, you would do the interaction. So you would call out. Matter of fact, your call sign will be Cadet. Could be Charlie 1. So you call out Charlie 1 state. Show me out on a 1011 near postal 218.
When did we learn all that?
Vehicle. So go ahead and call that out.
This feels so advanced. I'm already confused.
Just say you're out on it.
We can't hear Salt. Yeah, I'm so confused.
Evening, sir.
How you doing?
Can I ask you to roll down your window, please?
So
Do you
polite.
have any weapons in this car?
I do not.
Alright, do you know why I pulled you over?
No, but I'm definitely.
Can you guys
hoping
type
you'll
all
tell me.
these things that I should say? Because I've already forgotten.
I'm Cadet Salt, and I witnessed you run the red light down that way, just a few miles down. May I ask what led to that?
Can you make sure you on shout?
Oh, sure.
Hey, if
So
y'all
were you
can't
in a
hear, make
rush?
sure y'all say something.
I'm sorry.
Were you in a rush? Were you headed somewhere? Why did
Yes,
you run the red light?
Yes, I'm in a rush. I'm trying to get home. I'm tired. I just got off work, and you're bothering me right now.
Yeah,
What?
I totally understand, but you know, these traffic laws are in place for our own protection, so we want to make sure that you get
You
home
got
safe
sassy.
and that you know, that you actually get to your destination. So
I
can I
understand. But, I mean, I know what I'm doing though. I'll do this all the time.
okay, can I see your license and registration?
For what? I'm just trying to get home, and just heard me say I'm tired, or you just trying to keep me here.
Oh,
I understood, sir, but you did break a traffic law. and
Black
you need
Star,
to run your
you signed a contract when you
information,
acquired
so
this
I'm gonna
license of
ask you
yours
one
to
more
abide by
time,
these
license
rules
and
of the road.
registration, please.
Oh,
With
she
all
said
due
one more
respect, man,
time.
I'm just trying to get home. Please just let me go. I really don't feel like I need to give you that,
What?
even though I run the red light. But I don't think I need to give you that.
How do you not cuss them out?
Permission to treat him as a hostile person?
You don't need permission. You need to get his driver's his license and registration.
Permission to kick his
You need
ass?
to remember verbal commands. You tell him either he gives you the license, the registration, or you know you're gonna ask him to step out the vehicle and he may be detained. Like you give him task direction with consequences.
Alright, sir, I really do need your license and registration. If you do not, I'm gonna have you step out the vehicle.
Ma'am, can I just please go? I just want to go home.
Oh, you still playing? He's still playing.
Alright, sit up the vehicle, sir. Step out of the vehicle.
For what? For what? What am I stepping out for?
I'm not gonna ask you again. I need you to step out of the vehicle.
All right.
She says vehicle cute. What do you do now?
All right, break scenario.
Right.
All right. So the one piece of
This
advice
is
I got for
tea.
you
This is
is
interesting.
don't ask multiple times. Like I said, in our handbook, you know, obviously, like you know, the actual PD will be reading over it. All personnel are mandated to provide license and registration to police officers when asked.
shit.
Okay.
I can't keep
But
my
we wanted
almonds on my
to give you a little scenario where you had somebody that we deal with on a regular basis. They don't want to be compliant. So you know,
I hope I don't
I'm gonna
get one
ask you
that's
one time.
aggressive. I don't
You
want
know, let me
fight.
see your license registration. Oh, well, I'm just trying to get home. All right, sir, step out of the vehicle. I'm not even gonna play with you. Step out of the vehicle. Step to the back. Let me talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you behind the car. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Let me get your license and registration, or I'm gonna end up taking you downtown. Like, what's it gonna be, man? Like, you in a rush to get home, but you ain't gonna go home if you don't give me your license and registration. So you kind of give them that task direction with consequences. It lets them know, like, this can be a long day or this can be a short day. You know what I mean? But if you're in a rush, clearly you want to get home.
I'm gonna just swing.
All you're doing is prolonging yourself.
I don't know how to not swing.
You know what I mean? Like lay it to them out like that.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay, good job, cadet. So, let's
also,
get.
Let me add this. Also, in the event that you have someone that was, he was being subcombative, go ahead and call for backup. Simple request goes this way. If I needed an assistant, I would basically say, 1 Adam steak, and I get an additional 32 to my location. Now, 32 means we're requesting backup to our area.
For real.
That a fellow officer or myself or a lieutenant, if I'm not the person that's on that traffic stop, would be en route to you, especially when you have someone such as him being kind of, subcombative. You definitely want to have another officer there just in case. We do it all the time. We definitely get someone there just for our safety as well, because we never know. It's always good to have a unit in the area for sure. But great job on that. But just remember, all cadets, just remember that it does not hurt to request an additional backup to your location. We call it a 32. I'm gonna be terrible. So you would say, can I get a 1032 to my location?
I might just be terrible, period, but I'm gonna be terrible.
Especially if you're gonna go ahead and detain them or want to get them out the car. Because like he said, you control. I'm gonna ask you one time and then you're going in cuffs. That's my thing, and every officer's different. Some officers that let you ask twice, and then they cuff you. Whatever, that's your preference. But I just want to put that out there. Don't be scared to call for backup.
Absolutely.
All right, but good job, cadet.
Great job.
Oh God.
All right, who's next?
Let's get you here, cadet. Let's get you up here. I'm gonna give you the scenario, and then you're gonna conduct it out this way. So you just received a report of shots fired from a black sedan SUV fleeing from a gang area. You noticed this vehicle right here speeding away from Grove Street, and you decided to pull him over. Assess the situation as needed.
What do you say? Do you say because you're a black sedan or a black SUV? From a suspicious ass situation.
A black sedan. Isn't that what that is?
Yeah, it's a sedan. Yes,
yeah. Oh, my bad. Yeah, black sedan fleeing. It says shots fired from a black sedan, male. On the scene, you notice this vehicle speeding away from Grove Street. That's where the shots came from.
Gonna say all that?
You decided to pull him over.
Don't give me one of these complicated scenarios. I do not know.
Make sure you on shout.
All right, let's go.
All right, start the scenario.
The fact that I'm sitting here eating almonds with chopsticks.
Let's go.
He said, I'm not ready. Wait for the moment.
Oh boy, I sleep.
You trying to put a lights on? I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm like,
Griff,
what I do now?
Make sure you go on shout too.
I possibly have a suspect in regards to the shots fired.
Okay, I'm feeling all official.
Vehicle matching the description. I'm going to approach.
I feel like they're really hard on me
for approach with coffin.
I'm gonna make it hard anyway.
Roger that. How you doing today, sir? Can you roll down your window for me?
Camera. Fucking with us.
Sir?
Or you just not gonna listen?
Sir, can you roll down your window for me?
How you doing, officer?
How you doing today, sir? Do you know the reason why I stopped you, sir?
I do not.
Okay, all right. What area were you coming from, sir?
I was coming from Grove. There was a shooting down there, and they were. I was trying to get out of the area they were shooting.
What are you doing in the situation?
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna let you know that there was a vehicle matching your description.
Same. We're watching the cops
called in. So I just wanted to kind of, take a quick stop. Just kind of see how things are going. Do you have any weapons on you, sir?
I do not, sir.
Okay. So you were coming from that area because you heard some shots fired?
I was in the area because I was getting gas, but then I heard shooting, so I decided to leave very quickly so I wouldn't get hit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Deserves an Academy Award.
Well, I just wanted to stop you. My name is Cadet Key, so I just wanted to do a quick stop, man, just kind of see how things were going. Do you have your license and registration on you?
I'm sorry, sir. I was here.
Do you have your license and registration on you, sir?
I do
Yes.
them sometimes.
I see that.
I'm trying to think of lies.
Yes, sir.
I slow it down. Damn, I keep dropping these. Yeah. I don't want to get my hands dirty. So anything that has like salt on it, I don't want to touch it.
All right, give me 1 second, sir. Just have a seat for me.
Cool.
Have a seat. You're sitting. I need y'all to be cheerleaders when it's my turn. Even though he skipped me. Offense. If he goes to that back row.
1 Delta 5 to Central.
1 Delta 5? Who the fuck is that?
Cadet 5.
Can I get a 1027 on a license
We're
for
learning
a
these.
gentleman by the name of, I don't know what his name was.
10-4 standby.
I say, how he know his name? He memorized?
Cadet 5. You copy?
Yes, sir, run it.
That 5.
Be advised that individual comes back clear, no warrants from any city. Valid license and valid firearms license.
Okay.
So that'll be it.
Therefore.
If I have no record, I could just go shoot some shit up and run away. Oh shit.
All right, sir. Here's your license back.
Thank you.
All right. So the shots fired that you heard over, did you see anything over there, sir?
I did not. I told you I was filling up my gas tank. I was trying to get out of there.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, sir. Well, you do check out. So I just wanted to let you know that you are cleared to go. If you do have any information that you may come about in regards to that shooting, please feel free to give us a call. You can come on down to the station, or you can reach us on our direct line. Don't call 911. You can reach us on our one of our lines that is non-emergency.
Okay.
All right. Break scenario. Good job, Cadet.
Good job.
So if you just want to give a brief explanation to the other cadets as to why you didn't immediately jump into the assumption that he was a criminal.
I didn't want to jump into the assumption that he was a criminal, sir, just due to the fact that, just because the car matched the description doesn't mean that he was involved in it. He said he was pumping gas at the time, and then he left the area.
I promise you that.
He heard something and was, heard the shots. Once I ran his ID and it came back clean and he had a firearm, I decided to just, kind of check it out. There was no evidence that it was him. All we had was just a description of a black sedan. So I didn't want to, pass any judgment on that gentleman.
Agreed. So the one thing you could do, this obviously the description of the vehicle and the fleeing from the area, that would give you probable cause to search the vehicle if you felt warranted to search the vehicle. However, doing what you did and treating him as a routine traffic stop and not going into the assumption that, like I said, he was the one shooting.
Nuggets.
That is the correct thing to do, Cadet. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
All right, appreciate it.
1094.
All right, Chief, you already scheduled out the next one?
I'm gonna tell you, I sure did.
Y'all better not go to that.
All right, well, we'll have Cadet Trish come on up. It's your time.
Alrighty. Where do I go?
So I get the car? Brief her with the scenario.
So
Let's
this
breathe.
individual. So you're gonna have this individual here.
Have a good night, Chief.
He literally, basically, he ran 2 stop signs, and you finally light him up. You get him pulled over, and now you need to see his ID.
Alrighty.
All right.
Make sure you're on shout. Make sure everybody's on shout. If you're in the audience, don't be on shout, please.
Yep. Can hear you.
I got this.
Alrighty.
Did I buckle my seatbelt? Y'all gonna call action for me? Wait, he's not in his car.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh. He's trying to run from me. Hello, sir. Can you roll your window down for me, please? You better be rolling this window down. Better just be a long pause. Sir.
Hello.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Cadet Vanderbilt. Do you know why I pulled you over tonight?
No, I don't. But I'm gonna need you to tell me.
Yeah, you ran through a couple stop signs back there.
Are you sure? Are you sure that was me?
I am positive. You in a rush here?
I'm pretty sure there weren't any stop signs.
Oh yeah, definitely a couple of stop signs back there.
I believe you have the wrong car.
I don't think so, sir. I was right behind you. Let me get. Can I get your license and registration, please?
I know. Like I said, I believe you have the wrong car. I think you're just pulling me over. Just because you like fucking with me.
Listen, sir. I'm gonna need your license and registration.
Can you get your
or I'll need you to
supervisor?
step out of the car. Excuse me. Pardon?
Can you get your supervisor on the phone, please?
No, I cannot, sir. I need you to either hand me your license and registration, or I need you to step out of the vehicle.
I want to.
What's happening to his background? Excuse me? How dare he be sassy with me?
I need you to get your supervisor down here, please.
I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle, sir. What do I do? Get out! I did give him so many seconds. What do I do? How do we get him out of the car, y'all?
All right. So hold scene for a second. Hold scene. When one of the biggest and most important things as an officer that I will ever teach you, this is probably top 5. When an individual asks for a supervisor, you are granted to give them that right. Now that doesn't mean that the traffic stop ends or that the crime that they committed is invalid or no longer,
we got supervisors.
Relevant. It just means that they are requesting a higher up. You have nothing to hide. You watch him run those stop signs. Go ahead and call for a supervisor. This traffic stop is still valid. That supervisor is not going to get there and be like, "Oh yeah, let him go." No.
I know this is a Macy situation.
For one, call it in. You still could conduct your traffic stop, but honor their request for a supervisor.
Gotcha. How do we call for one?
All you have to do is just say, let's see, you'll be Cadet 3, and you'll say, Cadet 3, dispatch, can I get a 1071 to my location? The dispatcher will know exactly what you're talking about, and you will hear one of myself or my lieutenant there, basically tell you that we're en route.
Okay, let me run that. So Cadet 3, all right, I forgot the numbers. Can I get a 1071?
That's correct.
All right, Cadet 3, can I get a 1071 to dispatch? His mom was yelling at him.
10-4.
We're gonna give you that supervisor, Karen.
Show me 97 to that location.
What the fuck does that mean? Oh.
That's some bullshit.
Black sir, we're gonna get you that supervisor.
Adam 1.
You need to hurry up.
Show me 1027. 1027. Oh, sir, what's going on? Heard you request a supervisor.
Yeah, your officer said I ran stop signs. No, I believe she had the wrong car. I don't appreciate being pulled over and assumption that I've done anything wrong.
Well, once again, sir, this is not a court of law. If this officer states that you ran 2 stop signs back there off of the 2 corners there, you ran those stop signs. Now, if you wish to basically, fight this in court, you could do so, but she needs to see your license and registration. So therefore, she can proceed with her traffic stop, or she can pull you out the car and arrest you for obstruction.
Let me do that.
Fucking take me to jail because I don't think I did anything. I'm gonna fight your asses.
Yes.
All right.
I do that. Pull him out. Oh.
Well, have him face away from you. And tell him you're under arrest for obstruction. Read him his rights.
Sir. You are under arrest for obstruction. These are your rights as they exist.
Now, of course, you guys will be responsible for reading the Miranda rights. If you do not know them at this time, you will be taught them. You will be giving them. You must learn them.
Oh, God.
That is something that is part of your job while you're making an arrest.
These are your rights as they
exist.
Of
course, you walk this individual back to your car safely and have him get inside the unit.
Okay.
And then while having him in cuffs, the moment you place him in cuffs, you call out, cadet, 3, show me 1-10-15. That means that you have someone in custody at that time in your location. Okay.
Okay. Is there a way to actually cuff him?
Cuff him. I don't know if you can. I can for you. If you want to step out, let him do it.
I already forgot what he said. Cadet 3, 10 something.
There you go.
Hey, man, you gotta be so aggressive.
Securing the cuffs, sir. Just follow this officer here to the back of the vehicle to her unit. All right, ma'am. Make sure you read his Miranda rights to him there.
All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. Do you understand the rights I've just read to you?
Yep.
With these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me?
I do not.
What does that mean? All right, let's get in.
All right, scene.
Good job. Good job.
Yep,
Good
job.
job.
Frozen.
So,
okay.
So at this time,
I said that
of
out
course,
loud.
she would have taken him in the unit, taken him downtown, did a report, and processed the whole event. Now, with that being said, she still would cite him for running the traffic signs along with obstruction of justice. So just because he requested a supervisor, I got you. Just because he requested a supervisor and states that he wants to fight it in court, well, his traffic infraction still remains. So she would cite him for obstruction as well as the traffic violations that he inflicted within the city street. All right.
He really pulled a Macy's on me, supervisor. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That was very good. Like I said, don't be afraid to call your like Chief said, don't be afraid to call your supervisors. Like, we are here for you to come down and resolve any type of situations that need to be resolved as long as it's necessary. But we're always, like I said, we're always here for you. Great job on that scenario. We have one more in the back. Let me get with him.
I
And you want to pass?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Great experience.
I've seen it, but I want to pass. And my accent, you probably guys don't understand what I'm saying.
No. Like we look.
I did not know she had an accent.
Like, this
diversity here.
Yeah, this ain't.
That's
We're
why
not gonna make fun of you or anything.
Signed up for. Okay.
Come on up.
Come on. Look, we'll do it. We'll let you do it. Come on, we'll do it. All right, Griff. Come on. I'm gonna give you a good scenario.
How have I never heard her accent until just now? Where are my chopsticks?
Let's go ahead. You can step inside the unit as you want.
Okay.
Damn. I didn't know we could call for a supervisor. That makes sense. My mind was just not equating. He said supervisor. I was like, me. Who said that? Oh, thank you. Did he say that?
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That scared the shit out of me. I love her accent. I've never heard it. I always just think she's like super soft spoken. I can never quite hear her.
Yes.
It definitely sounds Caribbean. That whisper was so aggressive. I'm over here looking for chopsticks. Like, where'd that come from? It could have been a ghost. We've had several haunted streams lately.
You hear us?
Oh, she definitely got a shout. The guy sitting to my left.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Are you guys good? Do you guys need a break after this? Do you want to keep going? Are you entertained? Well, I think there's quite a bit more left. I do need to make a phone call in a second. I put my left. I cannot believe. I'm gonna start giving them a hard time when pulling me over.
All right, what's going on? What's she doing?
I have no idea. Ma'am, can you hear me?
All right, we'll just skip her then.
Yeah,
we'll skip her. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, got stage fright, I guess.
She said pass, and she was like, I meant it.
All right, so kind of going over some things. Somebody has some questions in the Discordia regarding the codes. So all the codes that you will be calling in, don't feel like you need to know them off the top of your head. Even I don't know them off the top of my head. Like I said, as you can see, all the codes that I conduct on a routine basis, I have them set up as hotkeys that you can press the button and it'll tell me, if there's a robbery in progress, it's going to tell me there's a 1068 in progress. So if you have the use to do that, that's super easy. I can show you how to do it. But that works for me, so I don't have to call it in. Even with the Miranda rights, or not Miranda rights, they're not Miranda rights no more. The rights advice. But with the rights advice, like I can't remember that off the top of my head. But like having that pop up there in the corner, even for like Cadet Tris, it made it easy for you to do it. I don't know if she knew that off the top of her head, but it gave the opportunity for her to read them to the individual while putting him under arrest.
He said he didn't know if I knew that off the top of my head. I read what you told me to say.
Topic we want to cover, which is going to be handcuffing and unhandcuffing, and then we're going to talk about frisk and search, and that'll be it for the day. Does anybody need a break before we continue on?
No, sir.
All right. So once you become an officer, you will have access to a F11 menu. F11 menu is going to have police actions, which is going to allow you to search individuals, handcuff individuals, unhandcuff individuals, put the person in a vehicle, and then take them out of the vehicle and also escort them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give a quick demonstration on each of those. And then that'll be it for that. If y'all have any type of questions regarding that, like I said, that menu is available once you're actually under the police job itself. And then, if you want more hands-on training with that, you can get with either Chief or myself, and we will do that. But for now, I'm going to go through the steps with Griff here as a subject, and I will show you exactly what's going to happen with the animations and everything as I put him under arrest. Unhandcuff him. I'll show you me putting him in the vehicle and then taking him out. So this is going to be handcuffing.
Oh, aggressive.
So it's going to put the animation in.
We've had our fair share of handcuffing.
He's now detained. He's on there. I'm going to unhandcuff him. Actually, I'm going to put him in the vehicle. So to put him in a vehicle, you have to escort him first. So now I have him in the escort position. I can walk around with him. I have complete control of the subject. He is not going to go anywhere. To put him in a vehicle, you simply walk over to the vehicle. Using the F11 menu, you're going to go to add in vehicle. And he's now in the back of the cop car. It puts him in the back of the cop car automatically. And then that he cannot get out whatsoever. So when I want to get him out, I walk up to the car. I would go to the side. Normally, I would go to the side that he's on, and that way I could get him out. And then the only other option you have is to search him. So once you get him in cuffs, you only want to search somebody once you have them in cuffs. You don't want to search an individual while their hands are free, because if you're searching them, you're patting them down.
Punch you in the
that
forehead.
gives them an opportunity to swing on you or harm you as the officer. So you want to have full, retention on him before you start the search. So always remember that. The steps are: you're going to handcuff the individual. If you need to escort him, you escort him. If you need to search him, you search him. But you never escort or search before handcuffs.
Digging in those pockets. He's like, I felt violated. Just got kicked in the butt.
All right, so this is just me unhandcuffing him, and he's free to go at this point. All right, so that's just a quick brief over the F11 menu. Chief talked about it earlier in the slideshows that we did. Like I said,
no, you really
just press F11. Two menus are going to pop up. There's going to be one menu that pops up. It's going to be for the backup request. Once you hit backspace one time, that'll drop that menu and put the other menu up for you to do the handcuffing and everything. I have it set up on my Stream Deck, which makes it super easy for me to just press one button and do it. But that is pretty much it for handcuffing. Does anybody have any questions? The only thing I'm going to dive into right after this is just what entails the difference between a frisk and a search, so that you know for your personal benefit. Anybody got any questions?
No, sir.
No questions.
Okay, so friskers and searches. So we talked about the menus earlier. You have the F3 menu, which is the wheel that pops up once you're on duty. Like I said, each of you have access to it. If you want to refer to the handbook, there's an image of the actual wheel. I took a picture yesterday and put it in there. But that allows you to drag people. That allows you to frisk people. And yeah, just different types of drags and stuff in there. But frisking, same thing. The search is going to be in your F11 menu. If you want to frisk somebody, that's going to be in your F3 menu. So you have F3, F5, F11. That's your key menus as PD. So with the F3 menu, if you go there, you go to frisk, it's going to pat the person down. A frisk is a crushing and passing of the outer clothing of a person for a search of a weapon. You're not looking for drugs. You're not looking for anything. You're looking for a weapon on the individual because you are possibly going to either be detaining or arresting this individual. Okay. Searches are only conducted after the individual has been arrested. So once you already got them in custody,
it makes me laugh when the camera
you're looking for. So when you do a search, you're looking for weapons, means of escape, or evidence of a crime. So those are the three things. A frisk, remember that. A frisk is looking for weapons and weapons only.
Weapons.
A search is looking for weapons, means of escape, or evidence of a crime.
Everything else.
All right, y'all got that?
Yes, sir.
What would be a means of escape?
That means like, let's just say they happened to have a
for no reason, a whip, chains and a whip,
handcuff key in their pocket. You're gonna take that from them because you don't want them to get out of handcuffs, right?
Right.
So that's gonna be their means of escape.
A lockpick.
Or that's pretty much gonna be it. Like, I mean, realistically, with the RP, like, you're not gonna have to worry about too many means of escape. I'm giving you the actual book definition of what a search entails. But realistically, and if we're talking real life, you're looking for anything that's gonna allow them to get out of your custody. Anything at all. But like for this case, once he's in handcuffs, he cannot get out of handcuffs until you as the officer take him out of handcuffs.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. And then two other definitions I wanted to go over as a caveat to the questions you may be asked as an officer. A lot of people think they know the definition of probable cause and reasonable suspicion. I'm telling you right now, they don't. Okay. They'll be like, "Oh, you don't have reasonable suspicion or probable cause to search my car." Well, technically, I do. and it all entails, like I said, with the commercial license. Remember that there's those illegal deliveries. Okay, if you get a notification on the police hotline that tells you that there is a truck on the move from this position, this license plate, and you happen to stumble across that particular
Have you guys seen the truck
vehicle,
deliveries?
and you run the license plate and it comes back as the same one, that is your probable cause right there to believe that a crime is being committed. Because number one, you were given an anonymous tip, and two, you verified that it was indeed the vehicle you were looking for. So that's going to give you your probable cause to get into more of an extensive search with that individual. So reasonable suspicion, let me give you the definition. And you're probably going to have questions about it just because of the verbiage. Like I said, this is law-based. So, the verbiage is always going to be like, oh, what does that mean? It's not in, like just dumbed down terms. I get it. Reasonable suspicion is the belief by a reasonable and prudent person based on articulable facts that something has happened. So reasonable suspicion, if you walk up, there's a gun case, there's a bullet casing on the ground, and you receive shots, that means you have reasonable suspicion to feel like there was a shooting here in this particular area, correct? And then we have probable cause. Probable cause is a level of suspicion that would cause a reasonable and prudent person, given the overall circumstances, to believe that a crime has been committed. So overall circumstances, going back to like the deliveries, the overall circumstances is that you were given the tip, that you ran the plates, and you verified it was the vehicle that was on the lookout list. That is going to give you every bit of probable cause you have to basically, question the individual, detain the individual, and possibly arrest and find the individual. Any questions on that? I know that's a lot. I know reasonable suspicion and probable cause, like two of the biggest things that people think they know what they're talking about when they say it, but I promise you they don't. But y'all got any questions on that?
All of the questions.
No, sir.
And if you have any questions, me and Chief are always available. But this here is going to conclude our training for day 1 and day 2. We will pick up and reconvene on Saturday and do part 3 and 4 of the training. Please wear the same uniforms that you currently have. We will be doing more hands-on activities where we will have the evaluations, which is pass or fail. So you will be coming back in this room. You will be doing routine traffic stops with a role
literally has it all
individual,
and written down.
and then we will also have teach you how to clear a house and handle home disputes as an officer as well. So you may be responding to domestic disputes. You may be responding to a shooting. But please come prepared and mentally prepared on Saturday for the extent of the rest of the course. Great job, everybody, today on especially getting out here and retaining the information that was taught in the classroom. Thank you all for coming out, and we'll see you on Saturday.
Thank you.
Everybody up?
There he goes. Where he even at?
I guess I'm talking to myself. I said get up now.
I think he's AFK.
He picked the wrong time to go AFK.
Hey, slap him around. Slap him around,
I
Chief.
can't. Oh, he gonna hit him. Oh.
Get yourself up, cadet. This is no time. Are you sleeping in my class?
No, sir.
What's that? You better wipe that drool off your cheek. Look like you was getting some good disease.
No, sir. Not at all, sir.
Fall out my door and have a good evening.
Yes, sir.
Double time. What's wrong with those chicken legs? Let's go, people. Let's go. Move it. Move it.
I got here. He aggressively said, have a good evening. Right. That's the aggressive have a good evening for me. I feel like he's leading us astray. Where are we at? Oh.
Oh, Lord, I'm stuck in the door.
Doors will get you every time. Woo. I need snacks. Who is this? Oh, that's him. When did he run outside? Wait, is this him? This is a different person? No, it's him. We survived. Yeah.
Made it.
Just barely.
Oh my god. That was funny.
We can't do music on YouTube. Twitch lets us play around like that. YouTube don't play. They will snatch this down real quick. And then I won't be monetized. So guys, that was it. If you want me to hang out for a little bit, we can continue to hang out. Or that could like be it. Or I could switch over to Mayhem. I haven't streamed GTA on YouTube. I'm trying to get away from that music. I don't know if it was coming from that way or the car right in front. It's right there. But that was day 1 and 2. Again, I'm gonna do, so they usually do these in 1 hour time blocks. So we went over both days. So that's why it was so much at once. Usually they do like just day 1, a few topics, and then day 2, a couple of different topics. We did 2 days in like one little time span. We're gonna do the second 2 days on Saturday at 6 p.m. Again, you are welcome to like join. Azia, thank you for that Twitch follow. You're welcome to join. You run up on me? Wait, why am I doing that? Hooligan!
Oh. What's poppin'?
Hey. What's the lighting do right here?
Your guys' training going crazy or what?
Yeah, we survived. You missed the good stuff.
No push-ups?
No push-ups for me.
Okay.
Should have joined. We gotta see you in your uniform. Oh, I'm still on Discord.
Oh, no way, I can't do that. No uniform over here.
Alright. What were we saying? Yes, Saturday, 6 p.m. You're welcome to join. So if you want to go ahead, I'm going to drop it again in chat, but the Discord link is also in the description. So if you want to join, it is a whitelisted server. All you have to do is submit a character bio in the Discord and you can come through and come hang out. If you want to be like Kai and spectate in the back, just let us know. And this is just their first time doing this police academy. Like, this is literally our first time. It seems like they've been doing this forever, but this is the first one ever. So there are probably likely going to be more in the future. If you really want to join PD, they do have an application here and you can actually become a cop. I'm probably going to have her actually become a cop to go all the way through it and get all the details, because I want to see her like go on patrol with somebody. I wonder if they're sticking around, if they would let me like ride along. Because I feel like that would look cool. But this was fun. This is so opposite the type of roleplay I get into typically. Also, Triss is broke AF. She has no money.
Malika, are you good?
I'm not Malika. That's Malika over there?
Yeah, right there.
So Triss is super broke. She can't afford a car or a home yet. So she's literally living in a hotel, and she has a bicycle which is parked in a garage because I didn't want it to disappear at the restart, because the valet is $5,000 if you want to use the valet. So I don't use valets. We use garages over here. It's cool, Stassi. You can come anytime. I will be streaming all night long tomorrow night. It will be Mayhem. It won't be this character. They look alike, but they're not the same character. Mayhem has got to open up her strip club, so I'm going to be doing some strip club auditions and all that kind of thing. So if you want to come be a stripper, also come hang out tomorrow night. Wait, when?
You have a spider on your car.
My car has gum on its shoe?
Not her car having gum on its shoe. Misty can't drive for shit. No cap.
Why does...
Okay.
Oh hell. Now you about to run me down.
Misty.
It look like
you trying to get fucked up in front of the police academy?
It's the way he slid from that car, door hitting him.
Stoko about to piss me off. Why he not going?
What he said?
Salt, what's on your face? Did you hurt yourself? Why are you bleeding and bruising?
Misty always seeing things that no one else sees.
In my eyes, you are. Get close to me.
She gotta go back to rehab. Misty's
Oh
character
my
just
God,
got back
yeah,
from
you
rehab.
look like a zombie. What happened to you?
I just asked this dude if we could do a little ride along real quick. He hasn't responded yet.
Sure
He said he can, but I don't know if he meant like right now, like I mean.
I back up a little bit.
We can walk to go get our bike. It's literally...
You know what? This car gets stuck way too often. It's very annoying.
I think it's at this one.
I am.
Cause she legit has a bicycle, and I low-key just want to show you because her life is a struggle.
This local will not move. Okay.
All right. Let's casually go walk to our bike. Oh Lord, she's about to knock me down.
Oh, I thought that was Malika. Sorry.
That's Misty, like, struggling to drive. She better be happy she got her driver's license before they started doing a test. Did she knock all this shit down? She probably did this too. I'm so proud of us. Look at us in our little uniform. Now it's time to go get changed and turn up. Celebrate. I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know if this is the right way. Wait. I have no sense of direction. Oh yeah, it's like 2 blocks. I'll have her run. She needs to build her stamina up anyway. Which doesn't actually happen. Oh, cry until you stop. Is it here? Another block? Jeez. I know. Oh damn, he said we could do the ride along now. I can't take my bicycle out of the garage though. I cannot afford to have this thing valeted. I came across something earlier that was so spot on for LA, and I can't remember what it was. Like, this low-key does look like the parking lot on Spring Street. Let's take out my vehicle. Styling. I wonder if I can get it, like, painted. This is all I have for a car right now. People complain, though. Like, people are like, you can't get rich fast enough. I'm like, I feel like you just shouldn't be able to in a day. Hey, Solar Vibes, how are you? Like, I like my little struggle life right now. All right, I really do have to take this call, y'all. I will be right back. I'm gonna put on some music. Give me 2 seconds.
I'm by myself, but never alone. I got my friends when I'm on my own. Calling us friends, calling us friends, calling us friends. I'm by myself, but never alone. I got my friends when I'm on my own. Calling us friends, calling us friends, calling us friends. I got all these voices on repeat, singing me to sleep. Better off waking it close, keep calling each other. You might think I'm slipping in too deep. This is what I need. Better off waking it close, keep calling each other friends. Calling us friends, calling us friends, calling us friends. Calling
Okay. Oh. Oh, all right. Oh, hello, officer. Lieutenant. Detective?
How you doing, Cadet? You know, I noticed you was very interested in, obviously, the patrol engagements we were doing today. I was wondering if you want to do a ride along?
Yeah, I'd love to. I mean,
okay.
I'll
Dang, you trying to run me over with the bike?
sorry. Let me put it
Jeez.
away. Gotta get the chain fixed on that thing.
All right. We'll do a ride along real quick, just to show you around the city and everything. Are you new to the city also?
I am.
Okay.
Did my hat come off?
So what we'll do is we'll take you down to show you some gang areas, stuff like that.
Okay.
Let me see what you got. Let me see. What's your magic number?
17.
Okay.
I think it's low.
Okay, do T/job and check that for me. I want to show you some stuff while we're in the car.
Oh, yep. Got it.
Wait, you're a cadet?
Cadet. Yep.
Okay. Dang it. Why is this popping up? Hold on.
Oh, I can show you guys menus and stuff.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix something on my radar. Because I want you to hop in the driver's seat. Can you actually see the radar on the screen now?
No.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop out the car and then I'm gonna let you get in it once I set it up, and then that way you can see this aspect of it from the driver's seat. Let me just set this real quick. Okay.
Tris is like Meela's obedient counterpart.
Right.
She'll behave.
Okay. Hop in the driver's seat real quick.
Oh, sure. Scooch.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. Dang. You just did. Can you see the radar and stuff now? You can.
It'll just be on my screen.
Yep. Okay. So do this. So hit F3. And then you want to go to police vehicle. Go to toggle radar.
I've heard this first time. Yes. Oh wait, video. No. Okay.
All right, I gotta see where you're at because I can't see
it's
it.
Like a whole
remote.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you see where it says toggle display, I think. Okay. So toggle display.
There it is.
And then what you want to do is you want to go to it says plate reader. Click on plate reader, and then that's gonna pop up another menu. And what you also want to do is you want to click display also.
Okay.
All right, now give me a second and let me see what that looks like for you. I gotta like catch up. But so that's gonna be that block you see, the bigger block, that's gonna be your radar. That's gonna clock anything coming past your car. You see it's got top and bottom, right? It says front antenna, rear antenna. So that's gonna clock anything in front of you, and then the bottom is gonna clock anything behind you. Your radars is gonna be set up either off your right side or left side, depending on how you set them. And then you have your plate reader. Your plate reader, if any car that's either in front of you or behind you, that plate is gonna pull up on there. It's gonna show you, and you can lock in those plates by pressing 9 or 6. And basically, what it'll do is it will just like I said, lock it in so you can get into the MDT and you can actually see what run that plate and see if there's any warrants or convictions out for that person. So hit escape and get out of the you can hit escape 2 times, I think. That will close the plate reader at the bottom of it, and then hit escape for the toggle the actual toggle the remote. That'll close it.
I think I was a little ahead. I had escape, but all the radar's still there.
All right, let me back in the driver's seat then. I'll let you play around with the MDT too, so you can see about that. And is your name Trish or Tris?
Tris. No
Tris. Okay. I damn sure was calling you Trish.
I didn't even catch that.
All right. So you don't see the radar and stuff no more, do you?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Cool. So do F3, and then on that menu you should see MDT. Yep. Click on MDT. You on there?
Yep.
All right, so MDT is going to be your tablet. That's going to record anything from persons to vehicles to wants and warrants to citations, anything in there.
It's an SL.
That's our record database right there. So
this is so cool.
You know, and I can get into some pretty extensive training, you know, offline with it, as far as like how we want to set things up. The handbook is very good because like there's pictures in there of exactly like the format we want to put citations and stuff in.
Yeah.
So you know, refer to that, and that'll point you in the right direction as far as like what we expect to see. When the reason why we want to do it formatted is because we want to make sure that when it goes to the judicial system, that there's a structure to it, and they can easily, you know, read what's happening, step by step, what's going on. So I know I'm like behind you, kind of like viewing what you're doing, but. So you see at the top of the MDT, you have like the different tabs where it says search, new report, warrant, reports, vehicles. So you can play around with those. Just don't submit any reports just before you like do anything. Just log out. But basically, there's going to be anytime you click on like a new report, it'll ask you like to search your name. You don't have to do the full name. You could do a partial name. You could just do like Rico. It'll pop my name up, and then you just submit the report like that.
Gotcha.
The title of the report's always going to be like what they're doing. So if it's parking violation, and then we have a specific code that we'll talk about on Saturday during training, that you'll put in there for that particular violation.
Cool. Question about so I did a search, and I have someone pulled up, and it says convictions. Now are those things they were actually convicted for, or just like cited with?
Those aren't things that they've been convicted of. Those are the things that they've been cited for because they still have to appeal to the court to be convicted for. Yeah. Like, but yeah, you should see, the name, any type of notes there is in there. So, with the licensing system, all licenses aren't populating under our licenses in the MDT. So any additional license that we apply to them, we put it in the notes section. And then you'll see the convictions. It also gives the date of birth of the person, and then you can edit their profile by adding those notes in there, or you can submit a new report and you basically file a citation or whatever on that person.
Gotcha.
Cool.
I legit thought this was listing off all the things I've done.
So I'll show you some of the rougher parts of town since you're new.
All right.
And then that way we can go from there.
What is that charge that Mayhem has? I mean, I know I've been running red lights, but
so
dang.
for people routine traffic stops, the regular civilians, they stop at the red light until it turns green. All we ask is that people stop and look both ways before proceeding through the red light. So don't pull them over saying, oh, red light was red. Just definitely they want to come to a stop, look both ways, and then proceed through the red light at that point.
Got it.
So this is gonna be one of the rougher sides of town. The south side is going to be pretty bad. You have Forum Drive here, which is somewhat of a gang area. Proceeding over to Grove Street. Grove Street connects to Forum Drive. There's two rival gangs here. So one gang is on this area, and then you have the Grove Street gang, which is going to be down. So you see the area that's highlighted in yellow on the map.
Which we need a leader for. So one of y'all come lead a gang, please.
Heading down to Grove, there will be another gang down here. Hence why we try and give the simulations. So like that truck right there would be one of those suspicious trucks that we talked about earlier. Just kind of doing that. So this is the Grovetown projects. There's some pretty heavy hitter criminals down this way that we kind of keep our eyes on. But this is Grove Street for now. So this would be a known gang area. I would highly recommend as a junior officer, you not respond to calls down here by yourself. Always have backup. Oh, one thing I meant to show you. So check this out. So hit F5. Not F5, dang it. Okay, well, F5, what did F5 do for you?
Please back up. Code
Okay,
2399.
Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. Okay, so the reason why I didn't do it for me is because when you're in driver's seat, if you hit F5, it pulls up that remote again for your radar. So that's why I didn't do it for me. But F5 in your seat. So check this out. So do a code 3. Click code 3.
We need backup! All units. Assistance needed. Units respond code 3.
This is how I always request backup when I'm doing the job. If I'm doing a traffic stop, somebody's being non-compliant, I do this as more of a safety feature and like make them know that backup is there and well aware of what's going on. So you'll see, so you hear them coming, they pull up, they hop out of the car,
NPC
and
cops
stand there and they're gonna be there for support. So if a shooting takes place, those NPCs will get in a shootout.
That's
cool. That's a tool I use, you know, to persuade people as, look, man, I'm not playing around. Like, get your ass out of the car, or we're gonna have a problem. I've already radioed back up. They're here. They pull up with their lights on. So code 2, I believe they pull up with no lights, no sirens. Code 3 is lights and sirens, and then code 99 is like SWAT team pulling up. Like they pull up in a SWAT vehicle. Yeah. So you know, like I said, I always use code 3. That's my go-to.
Bye, NPC.
And then yeah, they'll just stay there. They'll never move like until like basically like the server resets or whatever. But they're always there for your backup support. So use them as needed.
Cool.
Let's see. So the last gang area is going to be Jamestown. It is another project area over here, which is going to be right here on your right. Some of the houses on your left too can be considered Jamestown, but Jamestown is the street. Most of the crimes and stuff that we have are over in these projects here, these apartment buildings. So yeah, that will be the gist of the gang areas that you'll have to deal with. But you know, as a junior officer, we don't expect you to be patrolling these areas as much. Just more so, you know, just getting out here and, you know, working alongside like some of the more experienced officers.
Yeah.
One thing I wanted to do too is let you know. So as PD has access to any businesses. Any business that is locked, you have access to check it, just in case there is any type of you know, mysterious activity or suspicious activity. Not mysterious. But any type of suspicious activity, you can pull up and go inside the business. So we'll test it with the nail salon here. We'll pull up to the nail salon, and then you should be able to walk up to it and actually go inside, even though you're not the business owner.
So we need to acquire warrants and all that?
No, because a lot of times what I do is just out of good favor with the business owners, I swing by just to verify to make sure the doors are locked. So people aren't just hanging out in their establishments. So like this door is locked, so you should be able to press E and unlock it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can walk inside and you can, you know, check the establishment for any type of, you know, like I said, suspicious activity or whatever. But
also,
what I like to do is at
cool
the end of the night, off my shift, I ride around, I check the businesses, and I verify that, you know, they're locked up, so you know, to protect them. Yes. So, but this is also the nail salon. I know that you will want to be in regulations with the codes of the force, so this would be a good spot for you to come in and, you know, obviously get pampered to make sure that you meet the expectations of professionalism.
Gotcha. Keep
Cool.
my nails trim and clean.
Yeah, well, they do a little more than nails here. They do hair, they do massages, all that stuff like that. So, you know, it's a nice little spot. I come here from time to time.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, you know, gotta stay legit, right?
Treat yourself.
I treat myself. All right, we'll hop out and we'll ride around. You got any questions or anything particular you want to see?
Nothing I can think of right now.
Okay. Police station. I can show you the police station.
Oh yeah.
I haven't showed you that. All right.
I'm the star
okay.
people.
So some standard keys as to
Look at the storm.
as to the vehicle, right? So Q is going to be your lights. Siren is going to be R. That's going to initiate your siren. Tab and Alt together do the combination of both. So it'll sound like this. They go off together. Like this is an undercover car, so you'll never you won't be driving an undercover car for a while.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah, you won't be driving an undercover car for a while.
Look at that guy with his top down.
So you'll be driving the standard vehicles that will be provided in the Discordia. Yeah, let me take you down to the PD station and show you around. That's one thing we probably need to do at the next class so that all the cadets can see it.
Start tripping.
To your right is a courthouse. That is not the main courthouse. That is more of a silver court, civil court thing, silver court. And then
I found another courthouse.
Interesting.
I gotta find it again. It was like completely random.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know. All right. So this is PD. You pull up here. These little gates go down. There is a garage. Normally we park outside, but you can also go down below here. It's going to be locked. All you do is press the key, and it will unlock for you. And you can proceed inside.
I don't like this police department as much as I like the other one that they were in. Or no, this might be that one actually.
I got my seatbelt on. Okay. And so this is going to be the bottom floor of the Mission Row Police Department. We do have a police department up at Rockford Hills. Once we fill out this police department more for narcotics and gang specific units, we're going to be moving up to Rockford Hills. There's just a little more accommodations and more space for the higher ups. So whenever you're coming through any of these doors, make sure you always lock them back. They will, so that people can't just come riding up in here and getting whatever they want. Did those doors lock? These doors here lock. The reason we lock these doors is because the licensing system is down here. So this here is our evidence locker. So any type of stuff will be in here. You can walk in there and take a look around.
This is so cool. I've never been in here. Oh wow.
So this is our evidence locker. Like I said, the Rockford Hills has all these accommodations also. It's just a little more spacious and a little nicer. So those doors stay locked. Nicer. And then through here you have your detective rooms. So one side, this is observing individuals, when they're being questioned. You can walk in there and take a look at that. And then on this side is the questioning side. So you should be able to see me through the glass, but I can't see you.
Why am I creeping? Nope. I'm stuck in this door.
And then this is where we also are putting our license shop for the current time being. That way it's behind doors and people can't, just walk in and get licenses without registering through PD. All right. We got another observation room here through here. Right here on your right, here's the lineup. This door is locked, but that is the lineup room where you take the individuals in and have them take their mug shots. This is the holding area.
Oh my gosh, I want to be arrested.
So
not on her. Mayhem has got to get arrested.
Up at Rockford Hills is a little nicer, more secluded. This is a pretty nice, spacious block.
I want to be in cell 5.
This is where we'll mostly put all our individuals. It gives you 4 small cells and then a bigger cell for a more group of people, if needed. Let me just lock this door back. All right, and all these remain locked at all times. All right. So this room right here is the mugshot and fingerprint room. So we used to have a little interaction spot back here, but we just more so like they can come right here, and obviously you could take the mugshot and you still post it in the Discordia and also in the MDT. So this would be where they check in all their inventories and stuff. So like, you know, if anything they had, they can check it in as long as it's not illegal. Any evidence obviously goes to the evidence room. Let's see. This is the backdoor entrance. So whenever we have a criminal that we're bringing back or somebody that's under arrest, we bring them through this backdoor entrance. You just drive around the backside of the police station, and then this is where you'll bring them in at. And then that way it just makes it easy for you to get to the holding cells. We can walk back out here.
This is so cool. I didn't think I was gonna get on Triss, but I think I might get on her sometimes.
I'm just gonna make sure these doors are locked real quick, and then we'll head upstairs.
Okay. They definitely weren't, because I know I left them unlocked.
All right, we head upstairs, and I'll show you around there. Plenty of coffee machines in here. You know, we drink a lot of coffee.
I bet. Okay,
so right here on your right, this is Chief's office. So he has his own setup in here. Nice setup for Chief. Outside here is where the common officers work. You know, just a common area. You know, that way you can respond to any type of bell rings at the front desk. You know, license or anything. Over here is a little break room. So we had some pizza earlier. Got vending machines, coffee, like I said. You know, you just come in here.
Nice.
Got the water and everything like that.
This is so nice. I'm so chill, like in game when I say stuff, and then to y'all, I'm like, oh my god.
Front desk is where you're gonna clock in and out. Now to retain your weapons that you will get. You want to clock in and out using this system and not doing, because you can also do T/TOG duty, and that will toggle your duty from 1041 to 1042. 1041 means you're actively on duty. Any type of shootings, medical, life alerts, anything, you'll get notified if you're 1041. If you're off duty, you won't get notified, so you'll be 1042. But if you can walk right here, you can toggle your duty real quick.
That was like in one area, not the other.
It's right here on the front desk. You see how it says at the top of your screen it is 1041, 1042? Okay, so you got that. This is basically where we do any type of reception and stuff. We'll be standing here, and if hang on, let me jump in my hair real quick. So if if somebody comes in, they're requesting licenses, we work through this glass here to make sure, you know, we do everything. One of the keys I like to use is I use lean bar, and I think it's 3, and he'll put his hands on the thing like this. So that's normally how I stand here. You know, when I talk to individuals is T/E lean bar 3, and that's my PD licensing face.
It's a vibe.
Yeah. So I'll show you the rest of the spots.
She's got bigger lips than Mayhem.
Obviously you've seen the reception area out there for you know, commoners. We are making it a law that if you're found wandering around the police station outside of that common area, you can be fined or arrested. You know, you just don't walk in a police station and just start wandering around. So
yeah, it makes sense.
We are going to be implementing that here pretty soon. That is actually in the handbook now. So
that's how I'm getting arrested. I'm gonna be butt ass naked walking through the police station.
You can always reference them to the public handbook that the police department has. Okay. We have a changing room here. What's this room right here? This is actually the archives room. We don't use it for anything much, but just storing old files from the last city. That's pretty much that. You can go in here in the dressing room. We don't have currently a male and female dressing room, so we just ask that, you know, male and females use it one at a time. But right over here, if you come right over here, there's a clothing shop, and that's where you can change all your gear.
Oh, awesome.
Yep. And then, like I said, we don't have a split locker room, so we just, you know, ask that, you know, people be courteous. We can head upstairs. Actually, no, I still gotta take you back here and show you the evidence, not the evidence locker, but the armory and stuff like that. So right back here, There's a briefing room right here. It's just, you know, nice table, TV and stuff in there just for us to have our little conversations about, you know, when we're getting ready to do like a drug raid or anything.
Room.
This is where we bring it and we talk about everything.
Nice.
Out here, you got your restrooms here. We have our lab over here. This is where GSR testing and stuff like that takes place. Blood sampling, anything like that.
What if there's a job for this?
We currently are looking for lab techs that can do things like this to identify, you know, obviously like whose blood it belongs to, fingerprints on casing, stuff like that for investigations. So we will be looking for that. We are also looking for a receptionist for the
lots of
PD
jobs,
itself,
guys,
and we're looking for a dispatch. So we're gonna be hiring all those positions here pretty soon.
Oh, sweet.
And then back over here. I'm sorry if I'm like just bombarding you with information.
No, it's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna remember, but I'll study.
I know. You'll learn it. So this is our armory. This stays locked at all times. Basically, this is where you'll come to get your taser. You'll come get your firearm. This would be where your baton is. The radio. You're expected to be on the radio at all times. We monitor channel 1-3 currently. If we decide to switch, that will be a message that gets put out in Discordia and passed kind of word of mouth. But yeah,
so we
got that. And over here we have the firing range. This is where people are going to be coming to get their weapons license. They'll come in here and they will actually shoot at the targets, and we'll make sure that they can, you know, be good with the firearm and feel comfortable using the firearm before we give them a weapons license. There's a store down here, right here at the end. Yep, right here at the end.
Oh,
so this is where they buy their weapons and actually, you know, because you're required to actually have a weapon to gain the weapon license, because the serial numbers have to be recorded. So, but yeah, so that's what we're doing with that. Sheesh, I feel like this thing is huge. This isn't even a big PD.
You said there's a bigger one.
Yeah, this isn't even a big one. We'll get you there one day. But for this one right here, this will be where you'll be starting out as once you graduate the academy. You'll be working out of here. Yeah, if hey, look, everybody doesn't. We actually have a bigger fail rate than we do pass rate. Just because, you know, like a lot of people don't take it serious. A lot of people, you know, come in thinking it's a game, and it's really not. You know, this is protecting the city that we all love, right? So this is just another conference room here. Chief likes to have, you know, the more formal meetings up here. If he's doing presentations and briefing, you'll probably see more detectives up here. You know, lieutenants, captains, stuff like that, more on this floor.
Do I have to be a cop to be an FBI in real life?
This is going to be our dispatch room. So if you know anybody who wants to apply for a dispatch position, this is where they will be working out of.
Oh my God, what do you guys should be dispatched?
Do me a favor, let me show you the F9 menu. So click F9. You should see two menus pop up: the pet menu and the other menu, right?
I only got the pet menu.
We got the pet menu. Oh, you're off duty. That's why. Okay.
No,
I
thought I said I was 1040 something.
Hang on. I don't want from state. Go ahead.
All right, hit it.
Show me back tonight.
Alpha 1 from state. Roger. Welcome back to you.
This hurts my head.
All
when
right.
I have no hair on.
So there's the F9 menu. I'll show you once we get downstairs.
Okay.
So these are all CCTVs. This is the cameras I was telling you about in the academy. All these are live feeds from every location around the city that CCTV feeds. You can also do T/CCTV, I believe, when you're on duty, and it would actually bring up the camera on your current screen and show you what's happening at that location.
Oh, that's cool. So these are like real.
Yes, those are actually, like I said, those are live feeds from all around the map.
That's cool. So if my ass was just running around naked.
Yeah, once you're on duty, I can show you the other things.
Okay.
But yeah, that's like I said, this will be the dispatch room. whoever is here will be communicating with us over radio and also using what I call the F9 menu. It's actually our core dispatch is what we call it. I'll show you that once you check on duty. Cool.
Yes.
All right.
I must be on duty though. I'm getting paid.
You get paid off duty also. It's just a smaller
Oh.
amount.
Oh.
This is a training room.
I like being employed.
So this would be more so,
nice.
like I said, this would be just training. Like we have our meeting rooms and then we have the training room. If anything new is coming out, new policies, new rules, new laws, this is where we do all our stuff here. That.
This is where they were having that tase thing. They were tasing. Like we were getting
we already
tased
talked
in.
about the meeting room. There's another little vending machine area and stuff over here, kind of a little kickback area.
I actually need to stop and get something.
Okay, yeah, feel free to grab some.
Oh, damn. I got chocolate and everything.
Yep.
She gets hungry quickly because she's eating cookies and soda to stay alive. More energy drinks. Does that even do anything for her? Oh, it did. I'll go for another cookie. Hurry up before he looks. Let's get some chocolate for the road. Let me buy you. Okay. Wait, did it buy it?
Go ahead. We'll take you.
What's up?
No, I was talking to the people in my head.
Yeah, okay.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, so that's pretty much it for the station. There's one more set of steps that takes you up to the helo pad up top. But that's pretty much it for the station.
Cool.
You got any questions for me?
Not yet.
I feel like you got questions.
No, none yet. I'm sure I will. It's a lot of info I'm taking in, absorbing.
You got any questions about any of the stuff that was at the academy today? This is the perfect opportunity to
y'all give me a question. He wants me to ask a question.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I feel like your brain's fried.
It really is. I've absorbed a lot. Oh. I didn't try to go on or off duty.
Okay, yeah, we'll pop out here and sorry, Chief's over here just pulling out his vehicles.
Nope. Pearl.
Alright. And what you doing out here, Chief?
I had to get Earl to bring out a couple of units.
I see you. Got some good looking ones out here, man. I ain't gonna lie, I like that red.
Yeah, the red ones, I think I'm gonna ride that today.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Nobody's gonna know the difference.
I want to like have her
this is,
have a cop
cadet
partner.
Trish from the academy. She actually ran into her out on the street earlier, and she was asking me she could get some extra training and some little ride along or whatever for the day. So I've been showing her around.
All right, you gonna be out there on the streets with her here shortly?
Yep. I'm showing her around here. I put her in the cadet job just for a minute to kind of give her the perks of looking at like the radar and stuff like that in the vehicle.
Okay.
I'm actually just about to go show her, clock her in so I can show her like the F9 menus and stuff like that.
All right. Also, make sure you put a vest on her just in
The
case.
dispatch calls really
things
coming
get a
to
little
the dispatch.
crazy.
I think so.
All right, I will do.
All right, bud.
I'll see if we can test it.
Ma'am, it's a pleasure to have you. Hopefully,
Likewise.
you can complete your training and we can bring you aboard. We'd love to have you.
Looking forward to it.
All right. You're in good hands with my lieutenant. He'll take care of you.
When they point. Thank you.
All right, Lieutenant, carry on, sir.
All right.
I'm gonna have to watch some Rookie. Y'all watch that show, The Rookie? It's so good. Have to do a little quick jog, catch up. When dispatch gets calls, How do they come through? Do they come in as calls or?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now.
Okay.
So go ahead and clock in. Should say 1041.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's step out here. Okay. So hit F9 now, and you should see two menus. You see the pet menu and then the other menu on top of the pet menu.
Oh, yeah.
All right. You see that? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send out a test. So this is the importance of pushing people to use T/help versus doing T/911. So we do T/help, and then I'm gonna say request tow. Now everybody sees this, so you see that it says 1043 life alert.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. All right, you see that pop up now?
Yep.
All right, so let me radio. Alpha 1 from Alpha 1-5, you responded to that 1143?
10-4.
Roger, let me know if you need backup or assistance.
10-4.
All right, so...
How would you know where they are?
Adam on state, show me en route to the 911 call for distress.
Roger, Alpha 1 en route. Okay. So the way we've been doing things is that for that particular call, right, we'll do T/help. What I'm gonna do is life alert.
I never remember this.
Make a ticket.
It would take me like
so that automatically
6 years.
pops up for anybody that dies. So life alert, boom, I pop that up. Press F9. You see it says you see it has your 2 to 2020.
Yep.
All right, so this is what I'm gonna tell them to do. Hang on. Alpha 1 from Alpha 1-5. If you want to accept that call on the core dispatch. All right, so he's going to accept that call. So if you're looking at it, you see where it says life alert.
Yep.
Okay, click on it, and then when he accepts it, it's going to say units going, and it should say number 12 or 17, whatever number he is. It's going to say that he's responding to it.
Oh, cool.
Now, so do you see now? Right click the request to tow one. You see where it says accept call, remove call, copy number, forward to EMS, forward. So if somebody's requesting a tow, we can actually forward that to the mechanics, and the mechanics can respond to it.
Oh,
mechanics only get these notifications if we divert it to them. This is the this is the importance of us having a dispatch, because the dispatch can manage this menu right here. The only people that see this menu on a regular basis is police and EMS. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to accept the call for tow. If you left click on that one, you see where it says units going, number 12. Okay,
I
so
don't
that's
see number 12. I just see units going.
It hasn't populated. Okay, close it and then pull it back up. Like actually close out the whole menu, like escape, and then hit F9 again.
Oh, yeah,
and then go up, and then you see where it says units going. And same thing for when he responds to the life alert, it'll say that he's responding to the life alert. The only way you can clear it is you go to
Adam on state, show me 1023 in the area, attempting to locate individual.
Hang on, let me respond. Roger, got you 1023. All right. But yeah, so he's responding to that call. You see where it says you might have to go out, but it says units going, 15 is on scene.
Yep.
So he's now on that call. So nobody can clear that call unless it's him. Because he's responding to it. This is what dispatch will be, taken care of. But yeah, that's the pet menu issue with core dispatch. But as long as it's over top of it, we work with it. It's fine. And then let's see, we already talked about the F5 menu. F3, you can see all that. That has your police actions, stuff like that. You can take a look at that. And then the other one was the F11 menu. You have to hit F11 and then you have to hit backspace. And then that's going to give you the police actions menu, where it says search, handcuff, unhandcuff, add the vehicle, blah, blah.
I just see an ID menu.
Okay, hit backspace.
Yeah.
Now you should see it.
Nope.
Oh, I know what it is. I didn't assign it to you, but yeah, I'll assign it to you. That's one of those things you get at their academy.
Gotcha.
But yes, so that is how dispatch works. And then we, like I said, for as of now, I respond to everything that Chief is responding to as dispatch, and he responds to everything I respond to as dispatch.
Gotcha.
So you know, it's gonna be pretty important that we get a dispatch. We need that role. But yeah.
So if I were to accept the call, do I get details of like where to go and all that?
Yep. So hit escape and pull up your map. And if you look around the map, that life alert should be a heart somewhere. Okay, actually, you can see it at the bottom of the map. You look down there by the docks. There's a life alert, and then you also see Chief down there, right? You see the blue car?
The blue car, yep.
That is Chief responding to the life alert. So that's how you see the calls. If it's a life alert, it'll be a heart. If it's shots fired, it will be a gun. And I think that's pretty much all you'll see. And then to clear all that, what you do is you do T/map clear, and it will clear all the alerts that's on your map. Because they can get kind of congested after, you know, somebody's did life alert 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how that works. We can actually get out and go down there and respond if you want.
Okay, yeah.
Let me make sure I'm on duty real quick. Actually, I'm on duty because I'm getting calls.
I'm so happy she's getting her
we can head down
paychecks.
there.
She's so broke. Parkour.
From Alpha 1-5, we are en route to your location to assist.
She ruined the NSYNC moment they had with her slow door.
Go back 10-8. No visual on any victim or suspect at this time.
Yeah. When you on the city, like die or something, so we can show up.
Roger.
Go jump off a building.
Alpha 1 from Alpha State. See you 10-8. All right, so I was gonna respond to that call. However, he said he hasn't had any contact with that individual, so we're not gonna respond to it. I'm trying to think what else I can show you around the city. Hospital. You been to the hospital yet? I'm not gonna show you the hospital because the hospital is about 3 times as big as the PD station.
Yeah.
But you know, we do spend a lot of time there working with EMS. As you can see, they're very supportive of us. We're supportive of them when it comes to our training exercises, stuff like that. So.
Do they have a similar training?
They actually don't. But we're probably going to start helping them kind of incorporate things. They use the same dispatch as we do, so whoever is going to be dispatching for PD will also be dispatching for EMS.
Raina, come get this job. What the fuck is that place? We gotta find that courthouse that we found the other day.
Other PD
we walked there from the hotel.
Just kind of where it is.
I think I can find it.
If you want to check it out in your off time.
Okay, yeah.
Do you need anything? I know you're new to the city. Did you just come to the city, you know, and unpack your suitcase and report to the academy, or?
Exactly. I'm still living out of a suitcase at the hotel.
Well, okay. So check out the hotel. We actually have barracks at the police academy that you can live in. I can take you back over there and show you around too. We didn't show you around the academy today. That's my apologies on that. But there is barracks that you can live in.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Okay, so this is gonna be your Mount Zona Hospital. So medical center. So right here is the main entrance. You can pull right around here. You see somebody walking out of here right now. You go in there. There's a front desk.
It's probably the person that got
that
killed.
is right there. But there's plastic surgery here, and then obviously you can get the stuff you need. There's actually a car parked out here. I'm gonna see right what's going on with this.
Oop, pulling them over. Parked illegally. On the sidewalk. Am I gonna? Y'all don't want both of us on these streets. She got the cheeks out.
Alpha 1 from Alpha 1-5. Show me 1011 on a vehicle not parked. correctly.
They're hearing the song? I'm not hearing it when he plays it.
All right, I'm gonna have to ask you to move this vehicle. You are illegally parked outside of the hospital right now, and you're up on the curb. So, either you can move it, or we can write you a citation for being illegally parked. Your choice is yours.
Definitely moving it. Thank you, officer.
All right, thank you.
Y'all coming?
Did you hear the song?
No, I don't hear it for some reason.
Okay, because I don't. Let me show you. I gotta do.
Don't
this.
play it though. YouTube
shouting.
it's not as nice as.
I wanted to play it.
Not on YouTube.
Anyway, anytime you see my theme song playing, it's the cop song for anybody out there that
The
wanna know.
Bad Boys one. Just sing it for us.
I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it.
You almost did. You thought about it.
I thought about it. I ain't gonna lie. I thought about it.
Oh, by the way.
Right, so yeah, like you see how I walked up to him, I gave him task direction with consequences. Either move the car or we're gonna write you a citation. Like that's just how it's gonna be. I'm not gonna play around with you. Like I'm not also out to get people. I want to give them the opportunity to fix the what they're doing. But at the same time, it's like, hey, this is what it is, man. So right here on your right, there is the courthouse. The reason. What's up?
Let me introduce you to stream. What do you go by? I keep calling you James.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I am no longer James. All right.
This is a server owner.
I am Lieutenant Rico Nash, aka Ricardo
out of character
Nash.
as a server owner. Who do we call you? Still Lieutenant Nash?
No, you can call me Billy.
Okay, this is
Or
Billy.
do I have to go by like my legal name? Like, what are you trying to? Like,
I don't know. I didn't even know what to put on the web. Oh, we have a website by the way. I didn't know what to put on the website. I was like, I don't know his name.
But did you put your real name?
I'm gonna put Meela Vanderbilt.
Yeah, don't put my real name. Just put Billy. I don't need no last name.
So this is Billy. Yeah. He and I own the server together.
In game, I'm Lieutenant. I actually just got promoted. I was Detective Ricardo Nash. Now I'm Lieutenant Ricardo Nash.
What's the abbreviation for Lieutenant? LT?
LT. Yep.
I knew that.
No, you didn't.
I mean, I said it before you said it.
All right, so the courthouse is here. It's also connected to the new PD. This is why we liked it a whole lot. So PD is actually right here on your left. It has the garage and everything. Yeah, it's super, super nice. Like I actually was working hard to get the state to put this in for us. And they finally did. Once we get moved up here, you see like we're all within the same block of each other, whether it's the hospital, the courthouse, the PD, we're all right here. So, and eventually I think we're having a fire department move in once we find some people to staff that out.
Awesome.
But yeah.
I don't like this police station as much as the other one, but I like the exterior and the location better.
Let me see what else. What else that kind of think about for PD that you should need to know. You haven't even really seen the city, so I feel like it shouldn't be all about PD. It should be more so like just showing you the general like population areas.
Yeah.
Hospital is always a hot zone. Like you're always gonna catch people illegally parked at the hospital or socializing at the hospital. And then, like the chief medical officer, she doesn't like for people to just hang out there. So I'm always running people off. Let's see. Anything you particularly want to see in the city? I can show you the mall. I also catch a lot of people illegally parked over by the mall.
The mall.
That's one huge like hot spot for tickets.
I could go for grab a quick meal, something better than cookies.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. So this is the thing. I give people opportunities to move their vehicle if they're outside near it. But if they're not outside near their vehicle, I will write them a ticket. Like, you
have to do is run the plates to be able to do that.
Yep. So all I do is run the plates. It'll come back the name. I go into MDT, find that name, and I write them a legal parking.
There was no light there.
All right. So right here on the left is going to be the mall. This is going to be one of the hottest spots in the city simply because a lot of our new flights come into here. What you'll catch a lot of times is you'll catch people parking like right here.
Yeah.
This is not a parking spot. This is absolutely not a parking spot.
There's a little parking lot right there.
Yes, and especially people parking right here. This is you're parking on a crosswalk. Like this is a no-no. So nobody should be parking out front here. The parking is right here.
Yeah, he's always James.
If they want to park, they can park in one of these spots and they can walk up to the mall. So,
this is Mayhem's parking spot.
Gonna be enforcing, especially as a junior officer. This will be more routine of what you'll be doing. You'll be enforcing these, parking zones and giving out tickets for speeding. Running license, not license plates, but running red lights and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Anything a little more detailed or a little more sophisticated, you can always just call us for backup at any time.
I love you miss James. He was different on James.
Yes, dispatch can live at the police academy also.
Oh, awesome.
It's available to all officers.
Yes,
sorry, I was answering
Emo,
a
sign up.
question in my head too. Oh, I was supposed to put you in a vest. Let me put you in a vest. Yes. Damn it.
An outfit?
Man isn't designed to be like a fucking rabbit.
All right, so somebody's requesting a tow, but you see that?
Yeah.
All right, so you press F9. There is no mechanics online, so what we're gonna have to do is
do we accept?
No, we're not gonna accept it.
Oh, because we can't tow.
To the car in reference to a tow.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Okay. Alpha 1 from State showing you en route to
let us take that.
tow message. So that's him. He's responding to it. No worries. All right, let's go grab something to eat.
So what would you do? Can you fix? We can't fix the car. Just give them a ride.
Yeah, technically we'll probably just give them a ride. We'll probably get rid of the vehicle for them. But like I said, most of the time we have tow on and we'll just divert it to mechanics. I'm gonna run over here to the restroom real quick and then I will link right back up with you here soon.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna get some spaghettis. It is a far walk. I always park there. I just like to watch Mayhem walk though. Cause she's cute and she got a little booty. All right. I mean, we're not poor anymore. We can splurge on a couple spaghetti plates. We should get like 5. I'm real big on only buying what I need in the moment, so I always have to keep going back and forth. I like to make myself struggle. Where the hell did my Baja Blast go? Did I not get it? Oh, I ran out of money. I'm poor. Can we run up to the ATM? You need monies for these things. At least I can afford it. I got a paycheck. I'm so happy to have a job. I feel like people that are looking for a job should get like one of these little like dispatch jobs. Something real easy where you're not technically police. And if you want to quit, you can just be like, I'm out. I'm going to do criminal activity. What am I doing? Look at, she only has 14,000. That seems like a lot. But like, think if I had to valet my car, it's 5,000. That can go very quickly in this type of city. I didn't mean to take out 2,000. No, put 1,800 right back. We can't be taking out thousands of dollars. We're poor. 14,000 also isn't even enough to get a car or a house. I like the struggle though. Oh, no, actually I should get a Sprite. They do fill up quickly. All right, spaghettis and Sprite. What do you have to go to the bathroom for? I might be like, it's AFK. We finally have a proper meal. We've been eating cookies and Monster energy drinks all day. What is this? I think this is how you can sign up to be a cop. Yep. Here's the link, y'all. if you want a job. For a job. So this is for a dispatch or to be a police officer. Because granted, just because we're doing this doesn't mean we want to be a cop. It's kind of like you can just join the activity. But this is also the mall. I've showed this on a couple of streams, but if you join the city, this is the place where you want to get to. So it drops you off. What is this? I don't know what that is. It drops you off like right here. So you want to make it to the mall. 376.
Roger, en route.
Yeah, we going somewhere?
I'm not getting a tow truck. I don't know what he talking about. Did he think I was gonna drive a tow truck over there? Like, what would you? Like, look, man. Look, my RP is the extent is a lot. I don't burn a lot tonight. My RP juices is down.
There's not very many on right now. There's like.
All right.
7.
Cool. Do you grab something to eat?
I did. Yep.
All right. You feeling replenished and rejuvenated?
I am. Not living off cookies and energy drinks.
Good. A good spot. We like to eat at. Obviously, there's a chick.
Can I get county medical to my location, please? Reference to a vehicle accident.
Oh, there's an
accident. If I can get another unit en route as well. Looks to be a hit and run.
Roger, Alpha 15 en route. Alpha 1 from Alpha 15. Please pass current position.
He's bald.
All right, you ready?
Yep. We're just kind of starting over. So we just bought this server a few weeks ago. And we had to do a full server wipe, so we had to like get rid of all the characters, everyone's stuff. And then of course, a lot of people left.
All right, so cool thing about this, when I pick up the dispatch, right, it says please requesting help. I'm going to click on that and I'm going to accept the call. It's automatically going to put it on my GPS.
Oh, okay.
So check this out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually surprise him. I'm gonna pull up.
Yeah, that's smart.
Ain't gonna take long. Make sure you put your seatbelt on.
Yep, got it. Hold tight. We know how he drives.
You know, they also identify me as one of the best drivers in the field. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh wow, it's crazy. I was just thinking the opposite.
What you mean? What you mean? I'm actually pretty good. Look, I ain't hitting nothing.
Okay.
See how the cars get out of the way when I got my sirens on?
Stop mid-street.
Yeah, you know, as long as they get out of the way, I'm not gonna pull them over and give them a ticket. I don't play. I just tell them to get out of the way.
I wish you could pull NPCs over.
Dang, what are you doing way out here?
I know. Hunting maybe?
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is when I get out here, I'm gonna call it code 3 for assistance. But you'll see the way I do it. Like I said, everything I have is set up as hotkeys. So instead of doing all the T/ blah blah, like it's already there. So it's super fast for them to respond.
You need to do that. You might need to get a second stream deck.
I'm probably about to buy the 30 key, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like if I have a big one and then my small one for stream.
Yeah, Evans wants my 15 key, so I might buy the 31 and then sell him my 15 key.
Yeah.
But yeah, that 30 key is expensive.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like $250.
So, I have a key light that I don't need anymore now, the big one. Because I got both of the small ones.
Alright, so he's right here. There's a tow truck right there. Is that a tow truck responding?
No, it looks like that. Damn, what are all these cars? Oh, there's traffic?
Alright, we'll pull up here.
I keep running into Misty and Kai and Salt.
Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call in this code 3, right? And then that's gonna bring us a little extra. God dang, almost took me out.
Right.
All right, so you can step out the vehicle. You just be careful.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe she's finally making money. They drive like the valet. Reckless.
Roger that. Alpha 1, Alpha 1-5. We are here responding.
You gonna run into me? How do we keep running into them?
What's going on, Chief? Anything I can help with?
If you want to check the young lady out in the white sweater there, she was involved in the accident as well. This one here is complaining. I'm just kind of making sure she doesn't have any spinal issues here with her neck.
Okay.
They were
if
hit
you want to
pretty
step
hard.
over here real quick. Are you able to walk?
I'm trying to see
Anything
Misty.
else
She looks so
besides your head
stressed.
hurting? Everything feels right on your neck. I don't
No.
feel any fractures.
No, it's just my head and the back of my neck.
All right,
So
well,
sore,
like,
but
what type of pain?
Whiplash.
my head is killing.
So back pain right now is sort of getting worse as time goes. I don't know if it's shock or what. But yeah, definitely.
You okay? See you with a little limp.
Okay. Do you need to be rushed to the hospital?
I got shot a couple weeks ago. I'm
I
good,
think
though.
so, but I'm more worried about my friend there because she was having trouble with her head, and I think she may
Okay.
have sprained her neck or something.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I can let we can let Chief take care of her, and I'll take care of yours separately. That way it's not so urgent. I think she may have to be rushed to EMS.
Yeah.
Where you can more, as long as you can handle the pain, we can.
Didn't we just see them at the hospital?
This is
Okay,
this
sounds
hurts
good.
at all.
Thank
Okay. All right. So we will get
It
you over to the
hurts.
hospital for
Okay.
assessment.
That was such bad luck.
Is this your friend? Who's this guy to you?
Yeah, he. That's
Adam
the
One
boyfriend.
State, he
was
advised
also in
to
the
be
vehicle when this
having an
happened,
emergency
but she
transport
took,
for a
like,
young
one
lady
of
that's
the hit.
complaining of dizziness
The
and
guy
lower
just
neck
curses
pain with
out,
possible
Oh
hit
my
neck
her,
fracture.
and then ran
I'm
off.
feeling so dizzy. I feel like I might pass out. I'm
So,
feeling so
if you want,
dizzy.
he can
I
follow
have
you
the
back to
emergency
the,
unit
to
Chaos.
the hospital.
Stay on
For real.
standby.
We can go from there. I will let Chief get her to the hospital also.
Misty
All right, ma'am. So
stays
what I'm gonna do is
injured.
Are you
The car
okay?
is not
I'm gonna
operating
have to
right.
lift you up here, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna get you.
Let me take a look at it real quick.
I was gonna say, grab my. I have a tool case in my unit. If you want to take a look
Ooh,
at that
show
car,
us.
it sounds like the belt's loose. Like they got hit pretty hard.
Okay. Detrice, do you mind taking care of the lady in the white sweater? Just making sure she's taken care of, like health wise before I go grab this tool bag.
All right, man.
Okay.
Just sit tight. I'll be
All right,
right
thank
back. Let me get a bag.
All right, I'm gonna grab this
Hey,
tool.
Jen, how you
Pop in,
feeling?
sir.
Hi there. The pain is getting worse. It's my back, but I'm mostly just worried about her right now. She just is not looking good.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of her. You said your back is hurting?
But yeah,
Just
I
your
think
back?
just my back for right now. Yeah, I'm hoping that's all it is. He just sort of rammed us pretty badly with a truck,
Oh,
but she
no.
was in the back seat, so she took most of that impact.
I don't know how to help people. You feeling okay? Do you need to have a sit?
Yeah, I should probably sit down.
All right, man. I'm gonna place this.
Look at Misty. The drama of it all. What are these poses? Just like stand on top of her.
All right, man. I'm gonna place this seat collar on your neck. Okay? Just because we're not sure if you fracture anything with that lower pain and being dizzy, it sounds like it. But this is just gonna
It's kind of funny.
help with that.
I feel like we're also very extra when we get injured. Like I got, well, Misty got set on fire. We had a whole role play. Took her to the hospital. She was in a wheelchair. I remember I got burnt up. I was like just laying there yelling and crying until they showed up, and they were like, "Ma'am."
All right, ma'am. Let me help you up, okay?
We do the most. She signaled him regarding the truck. They probably got something illegal in the trunk. Nope, she all woozy.
All right, man, I'm gonna help you out here.
Where is he gone to? I can't say Billy. I know this is like 23 minutes later. What's that say in the middle of the street? Is that a local? Oh, it's the cops. Hey, Ty.
All right, let me see what you got going on here, brother. Look like your radiator shot, brother.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna need some work.
They can
I'll see
also
what
repair
I can do.
cars.
I got a jug of water in my car. I could probably put some water in here for now and keep the heat down until you can get back to the city and see a mechanic.
Thank you. Welcome. You join my Discord
are you
or the servers?
doing all right, sir, with the injuries or anything? I know she had to sit down for a minute, and then your friend had to be taken out.
It was a hit and run. Yeah, they got hit by a truck, they said, and then he ran.
Car accident, I'm fine. I got shot a couple weeks ago, so my walk is already full iffy.
Gotcha. Are you all right to drive? Once I get this thing up and going. Okay. So I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna try to get this thing up and going for you. I advise you to get her over to Mount Zona medical facility and get her seen about. I don't think she's in enough pain to necessarily warrant me rushing her to the hospital. But definitely go get her checked out and make sure she's all right. Just a second. Hop in if you don't mind.
I don't have any water to offer. Oh, I got chocolates. She ain't getting those.
Alright, give it a quick little start. Alright, brother, you should be good to go. I think it's all good. I had to put a little water in that radiator. Just get her back to the city, see a mechanic real soon.
Ma'am,
Alright.
where do we press charges for what happened?
Code 3 to your location. Have EMS standing by.
Roger that. What was that, ma'am?
Where do we press charges?
What can you do? A what? Actions?
What can they do about the guy who hit them? Press charges.
Yes.
Where is the individual? I thought Chief already took care of it.
If you're interested, I can help you out.
No, he sped off. He cursed us out, rammed into us, and then he sped off that way.
Okay. Give me just a second.
It was a white truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna because they haven't put the list of jobs in classifieds. I'm gonna actually ask them to put it there, so you know what's available.
Let's see.
Oh yeah. Join the Discord. Let me get you into all my vices.
This kind of behavior cannot be permitted to us citizens.
You said a white truck.
This is not right.
What type of It's just was it 4-door, 2-door?
It was a 4-door.
Okay.
Pickup truck. It was one of those big ones. He just sped that way.
Okay.
And he called us racial slurs.
Did you get a description of the individual that was driving the vehicle?
Yes, he was a male. He had blonde hair, like long, tied up in a ponytail.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. And then he headed off into what seems to be we're out here in what this isn't Sandy. This is Grapeseed. Yep, out here in Grapeseed. Okay. Did you happen to get a license plate number on that vehicle, ma'am?
Oh no, everything happened so fast. We assumed he would stop, like maybe it was just a regular accident, but then it was clear that he did it on purpose.
Okay. So what we'll be doing is
Emo
I'm
Dorito,
gonna file
thank
this
you so
report.
much for the super chat,
We
honey.
will put out a bolo on the vehicle described in the mail that you
Oh,
described
there's
also.
music.
If you happen to come back in contact with this individual or you happen to see him at any point in time, please contact the
I have all the cool
T/help
stuff set up for
hotline,
YouTube. I do not have this
and
set
we
up on
will
Twitch.
respond,
But thank you for the super
as
chat.
needed.
I appreciate.
For now, my biggest concern
And I'm
is
here for the
getting you the
glasses
medical
and
attention you need. I got your boyfriend's car all fixed up and ready to go. He does need to see a mechanic once he gets back to the city, but I told him it should be good enough to get you to the hospital and get you treated for minor injuries
This is
you
fun.
have.
I could do this all night. Someone
So
needs to
if
tell
you
me
don't
to
mind, just go ahead and hop in the car
go to
with
bed.
him. He's been instructed to take you to the hospital, get you checked out. And if you have any type of emergencies or anything like that, please just contact us on the helpline at any point.
Understood. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you, ma'am, and thank you for the report. Y'all have a good evening.
I thought these were all like pills.
You ready, Cadet Trish?
Yep.
Trish,
Did I hear Trish?
Trish.
Vanderbilt, if it's easier.
That Vanderbilt, got it. Ooh wee.
You got gum on your shoe.
Yes, I'm struggling right now. Let's get out of here. I don't know what it is over here, but
So you guys keep a tool bag?
yeah, I got a tool bag in the back of my car, and we keep them in most of the standard patrol cars. Hang on for a second.
I love that sound. Even in real life, like sometimes I will go over on the freeway just to like hear and feel it. Do it again. Yes. Do it again. Just stay on it for a second.
Alpha 1 from State, Roger, showing you 10-8. Also be advised, Alpha 1-5 en route back to city limits. Assess the damages on vehicle, and they are headed to the hospital to treat minor injuries at this time.
What a... This is so busy. It keeps you so busy. I feel like everything, even though we have like a lot less people currently.
I wish you could see the radar as an example. Oh, shit. Oh, look, best driver in the field, though. Best driver in the field.
Oh, that was a close one.
Hey, look. I should have hit the lights on him.
But I feel like every time I'm in, it's nonstop. Like there's always so much to do.
All right, so right now his license plate is Delta Juliet Alpha Bravo 5019. If you want to pull out the MDT, you can run a test on that.
Wait, how do I do that again? F9? F11?
F3.
F3. MDT.
Yep, and then you want to do vehicles.
Okay, and then what was it?
Delta Juliet Alpha Bravo 5019er.
Was it niner? Just
see who
9?
that vehicle comes back to.
That is Salt.
Okay, and Salt was the name of the young lady that you were helping treat, so that checks out. So that's the way that works. Anytime you have your plate reader on, it populates those plates, and you can easily run them like that.
Gotcha.
Cool. Be a little on the job training here.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was an interesting call, especially to be so far out there.
I know, that was cool.
Turn my flashes off.
I thought that said penis. Wait. I think this is that courthouse. Wait, is this it? No. I really wish I could remember where I was. Never mind. No, this might be it. Wait, can I run there?
This is a courthouse?
Nothing. About to go buy some Clucking Bell and a gallon of spunk. What's up? Hey, watch where you going.
Yes! How do we find this? We randomly stumbled upon this when I was walking my dog, because I walk my dog.
Hey, you my dude, right?
Yeah, there's a courthouse in there.
Let's go check it out.
The lighting here is cool. Oh, man, it's gone.
I've never been up here, ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it was random.
What the heck? Yo, the fact that this is a nice ass courthouse too.
Right. It low-key looks like old Second Life things.
Dang. Supreme Court. Well, we should do the Supreme Court at the main one.
Yeah, that
and
one's
then
nicer. This
and
like
then
little civil.
Yeah, this the one here and the one downtown could be civil.
Mm-hmm.
We can make this like once we expand, we can make this the one that handles everything that happens up in Sandy Shores and Toledo.
Yeah.
So
I've seen this one before. I didn't know it was here though. I thought we would have to add it.
oh, it's in here, I guess.
And there's a little like reception. Pardon us, we often get distracted, derailed from roleplay, noticing things for the server.
I'm gonna mark it on the map, I guess.
Oh yeah.
So people
I
know.
cannot
like,
believe this is it. 'Cause I was sure I would never see this again.
I don't know what that OC is about, but all right.
I know, it's been so nice.
I'm not gonna be harassing me about wearing a seatbelt. I'll tell you that right now.
Where's that?
Nothing. They harassing me about wearing my seatbelt.
I remember that seatbelt.
All right. Where we off to?
What's the red thing moving on the map?
Okay, so that's kind of like a glitch. So anytime you see red, that's EMS. However, as of late, it's been doing this where it's pinging PEDs as EMS, or either it'll ping them as red or ping them as blue, and so you'll see them moving, and you're like, you see it like disappear.
Yeah.
Like, once they get further away from you. But yeah.
What is this that y'all been saying about this BASF?
Anything
I've seen this
related
comment
to the
several
job
times from
wise
different
that you
people.
need to see.
Is this spam?
Because I'm not taking you in a new PD, and the courthouse is too big.
Yeah, I know.
It's way
you
too
said
big.
you were gonna show me like where to live.
Yes. All right. This would be for everybody that's possibly going to join the PD that know they got a place to stay. Yeah, so that's actually a training facility, but it also has a barracks and a bunch of stuff upstairs too on the 3rd floor. So the whole 3rd floor is for like living there. But yeah, I forgot to mention that during the course. I'm sure most of y'all are living in a hotel right now, just moving into the city. I'm gonna show you that back door I was telling you about.
Yep.
All right, so around the back here is whenever we have somebody, we bring them through that gate right there. And that gate leads to that bottom floor. But yeah, that door locks and everything. This is the back of the academy. So we always park back here in the back.
Oh, okay.
Like I park back here and then we should go from there.
Bring my bicycle back here.
You don't have a vehicle yet?
No, just a bike.
Well, you know, once you
Keeping
graduate
fit.
the academy, if you graduate the academy, you can just drive your PD vehicle.
Yeah.
But this is the back entrance to the academy. You know, obviously, as an academy graduate, we would kind of expect you to be able to help out with the academy moving forward.
Yeah.
So this is the 2nd floor. There's a whole lot in here we didn't even get to show y'all. That we'll be showing you more of once we get to the final days of class.
Oh, isn't it actually a link?
Because I'm not sure if you noticed, but you noticed next to the traffic room, we also have the house training room.
Yep.
It was that too. So we'll be working in here on Saturday. We'll be doing some stuff in here.
Oh yeah, I had to look in there. I peeked in.
All right, so we can go up here to the 3rd floor.
Glitchy in here.
There's a gun range here.
Yeah, it's free.
Well,
glitchy. You keep ghosting out on me.
Yeah, me too. There's a male and female head here.
IBY?
Here
Is
is
it
the shower room right here. Living spaces. You got your dorm. You got your rec
when
room.
You go,
so you gotta
IB
come in
or
here.
IB, sorry. Tell me how to say that. Thank you for the follow or the sub.
This is hangout spot.
Nice.
This is a hangout spot for all the cadets. So I would highly suggest you get with your other cadets and y'all can do homework or do some studying and stuff together up in here.
Hey, Cody.
Then also over here, so this is your dormitory.
I do usually stream GTA roleplay on Twitch, but we're on YouTube.
So you can stay here for the night if you don't have a place to stay. Currently, I don't think any of the cadets are staying here, so it would just be you. But this is, obviously patrolled by the drill sergeants
on Discord.
and PD
make sure
at all
you've gone to the rules tab.
And then I think there's one more thing.
And read
there's
the rules
also a gym.
and hit the little emoji to
do
acknowledge
a quick
it.
Workout
and then
tonight,
you'll see the character bio channel.
Like that. There's a gym for you.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, all the amenities of living at the academy. If you need anything, I said there's vending machines downstairs, everything like that. Cool. Well, now you know where you can stay at for the night instead of having to be checked in the not the 7-Eleven, but the Motel 8.
Yeah, I mean it was a nice one.
Yeah, this isn't nice, but it's free.
Yeah.
You know what they say? If it's free, it's for me. That's what I say.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff in here. I definitely should have told the rest of the cadets they were more than welcome to stay here tonight.
Oh yeah. There's a gun range in here?
There is.
Oh, I lost him.
Told you the police academy has a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, just hit the little emoji on and the rules. I don't think so. That was a lot. I appreciate it.
I know. I'm gonna take you back over to PD, get you clocked out, and then I can bring you back over here. Are you planning on hanging out around the city for a little bit?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I didn't know which way he walked.
You are more than welcome to change out of the uniform. You don't have to. Once you're off duty, you're good.
Okay.
So you can use the changing station in the PD once you clock out.
Oh,
and
perfect.
you're free to go. I will look into getting you a rental vehicle tonight.
Awesome.
While you're changing, and then we can you can go from there as far as getting around the city.
Okay, so now you should see
just
character
getting adjusted
bio.
to being here, and then obviously you can come back to the academy at any point and clock in for the night.
Appreciate it. It's a very nice warm welcome.
Of course. I mean, you're trying to be a part of the force, so anything to help out our young cadets.
Ooh, happy early birthday. Are you doing anything fun?
All right, so what I'll do is I'm gonna find you a rental car.
I'm clocking out right now.
I'm gonna put it right outside of here in one of these parking spots.
All right, cool. I'll go and clock out and change.
Yep.
I have no idea where the changing area was.
I'll tell you.
29 years young. I remember those days. I am well beyond. I get back here. I would sing for you with my voice mod, but I did that once and I didn't know the voice mod wasn't on, and I'm forever scarred for life.
All right, you clocked out?
Yep.
You remember where the clothing store is?
I do not.
All right, it's right here.
Oh, that's easy
right,
enough.
right here in the locker room.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yep, and just if somebody walks in, just make sure you let them know it's female occupied.
Okay.
She's all clocked out for the night. Did a little, just a little
money. Oh shit!
Obviously responding to that medical emergency. She's gonna change out, and then I also showed her where she can stay at in the barracks.
Okay,
nice. Make an ATM run.
There's an ATM right around the corner here, man.
Yep. You just have to know your ATM.
Oh, I don't have a no. I need to make a bank run.
Okay, let me run outside real quick and see about that rental car, and then you can come outside in a second, and then we should be good.
Okay.
If she's needing a rental unit, Crown Vic.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I was gonna get her a little something.
Yeah. Any new officers will be driving Crown Vics for right now.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't gonna give her a PD car. I was just gonna give her a rental for now.
Oh, give her Earl's little hoopty.
Oh, Earl's. Actually, yeah.
It still runs. It's got like 300,000.
Dang. It was so fun, Matt. I think you would have loved it. I watched this back after, and then we did patrol. It's been cool. Like, I would have never thought. I'm gonna give him like 2 seconds so it doesn't look like magic, because he's gonna make it like magic. I know. I think I got what you were saying. I had to like read it twice. Enjoy while it lasts. Actually, 29 like flew by. I felt like when I turned 27, I had been saying I was 30 for years. So when I hit 30, it just...
All right, ma'am. I got you a little 4-door over there.
Oh, sweet.
The city was lucky enough to provide. They usually hook the cadets up with rental cars while they're in town.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right. Let me give you my phone number actually, just in case you need anything. I'm gonna put it in the sky for you.
Okay.
I still gotta change my contact card. I still got it down as the Detective Ricardo Nash.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that updated.
Yup.
Oh, you're my first phone number.
And if you just want to shoot me over a text, and that way if you need anything tonight while you're in the barracks or anything like that, you can just always give me a ring.
Okay.
All right, I got you.
My initials are TV.
And yeah, so you're gonna run over there, and then I mean, you can go to a clothing store or you can come back here to PD, either one.
Yeah, I'll run back here. It seems like the bank is close.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll probably be still here at the station, but if you need anything, just let me know.
Alrighty, thank you.
No problem.
He's gonna like Triss because she's so nice. She's not gonna be nice for long. 29. Don't worry. It really does. Your 30s are so much better than your 20s. Oh, wait, you're only 29. This year, last year. And then next year, it's amazing. We wooing people all day, for real. I forgot how he said he would put the siren on. I'm not in a cop car anyway. All right, let's run over here. Damn, I haven't driven. And who knows how long? My controller's over here on the floor, just chilling out. I gotta drive like I'm a cop now. I pause at these stop signs. I don't knock over cones just because they're looking at me, asking for it. Go to a mad thing in the game. I'm on my well-behaved character. Where the fuck? I have another character. Her name is called Mayhem. That's my main character. And she's Mayhem. See if there's any grow houses. Like for weed. This is actually, I own the server. But I don't know about that. That's something we should put in if that exists. What do I need? Oh, money. I should start taking out more than like $200. I'm just so poor. I got 300 up. I know. I took your number first. How do I save Misty's number? Oh, save contact. Misty. Although I didn't meet her in character, so technically I shouldn't have it. Yeah, Mayhem's a little wild. She got a little booty on her too. I should leave Triss without the booty. Triss is just gonna have no booty. I gotta represent little booty sometimes. Where was the police station? Oh, here. Cops don't make that much money in comparison. Well, Mayhem just makes a shitload of money. Well, she's a business owner. Mayhem owns the strip club. That's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow on my Twitch stream, is getting the strip club opened. Is parking space? No. You're new here, so you haven't seen what my characters usually look like. The fact that I have no butt right now is a shock to all of us. My character, so I play Second Life a lot, and my character on Second Life has a ridiculously enormous booty. I'm here for it. And then my GTA character usually has a big butt. But we're gonna give her a small one.
I forgot, like, honestly, I forgot I was streaming with
Hey
y'all.
again.
Hello.
All right, let's do this. I wonder if I could wear those like little cop t-shirts. I can't imagine not giving her booty though. What do we even wear without a butt? We could wear track pants. Oh my gosh. This opens up more options. All the outfits that I never wear just because there's no butt. I don't even usually look at these. She's gonna have no ass. I can't wait.
Let's see in here.
Maybe these ones. Let's wear these. She's not Meela. She's Triss. How do we get this thing off?
There is
Oh, undershirts maybe?
something
Yeah.
in there. Hey, they was asking if we can come up with a uniform where some of the girls can have the ass.
Yes. Mel had the pants on that matched that had the ass.
I think we should give them like one uniform where like they got like just black pants with a booty, I guess.
I can hear them talking.
That's true. That's true. But you know, you gotta give them an opportunity. Sometimes, like, hey, look, some of them want a big butt. Like, you gotta give it to them. You know what I mean?
Should we put her in this little hoe dress? Should we give her a little thought outfit to walk out of the cop's spot? Amsterdam, hey, George. I play in, this is the Ville, this is the server that I bought. Here. Oh, thank you, Matt. Matt was already on it. I've got a bunch of video. Well, I've got a few videos on YouTube. I usually do GTA roleplay on Twitch. I want to put her in a little thotty outfit. Let's get this off. Oops. 15 is it? What's the one that just has nothing? She need to walk out of here with a little freakum dress on. Why are there so many of these little weird spammy things? Nah. I think I should go back to that little bodycon. Oh, wait. No, I've seen that so many times. Only thing, I think her nipple shows a little bit in it. I'm gonna have to like fix her body. That could be cute. It's like officer by day, thought by night. I need to have a day of thought cops. Dang. Where was it? I should put on that Mrs. Claus outfit. This could also be cute. Yeah, I'm really like, my mind is set on that one dress. I'm going up further. I thought I started back over. Well, now I'm curious about everything. Right? She could be law-abiding and just like very in touch with her sexual side. Where is the gosh damn dress? Oh, this one's cute. I never wear that one. It's come different colors. That's a bit much. Should she be a stripper at night? All right, I think nope, we're still up here. When I'm actually getting dressed, I feel like there are no options. Oh, there it is. Does it come in different colors? I like the nude. Oh, the green. Let's fix her. See, but her nipple's out. I feel like I can't be walking around with her nipple out. Damn! Maybe an undershirt? Isn't there a bra? Damn, what's the bra? That was like 14. Yeah. What is the bra? It's like the little swimsuit top. How do you find all these clothes? Do you like to add to your server? I actually don't know. When I bought this one, I had these clothes. There are websites. I'm just not patient enough to like go through them because it's kind of like CC shopping and I hate CC shopping. I haven't quite figured out Triss's personality. I don't know if she would be a dancer. This is tragic. All this for a bra. I thought it was 15 too, but it didn't show up. Yeah, that was everything. Yeah, it's usually this. Why is it just missing in action? Wait, what did I say? 94 was the other cute option. Maybe we'll do this one. They played her with those shoes. Let's put her in the little sandals. Oh. Oh. What's she on? Blue? Actually, I want the all white ones. And then what else? Her hair is a mess. Oh, those headphones are gonna be persistent. They look more masculine with no butt. It's funny. Like, granted, they all look masculine. Quick temper. I mean, I think she's gonna have to. I think they just got that from their father. Well, this was the server that I was role playing in, and then the owner wanted to sell it, and I was already looking for a server to buy, so I bought it from him. But yeah, it had everything I wanted because I was already role playing here. Zap hosting? I don't know what that is. To be honest, I have no idea how any of it works. All the things are just in my name now. I just pay. James does all the developmental stuff. Because his name is Forever James. I think this is her original hairstyle that we had her in. Get this hat off. I think she had a watch on. I didn't save the police uniform. Damn. This one. Leilani, thank you for the sub. Did they leave? They were talking about butts before and they walked away. All right, you guys. Thank you for all the hospitality.
You're welcome, ma'am. Appreciate you stopping in. Like I said, there should be showers and everything over there. Ready to relax and call it for a night. He stepped out in his head for a moment, but I don't know if he got a chance to get your vehicle. Did he give you your rental?
Oh, yep, he did.
I wonder what. Let me see what rental he got you. I'm curious.
It doesn't seem like the hoopty you were talking about.
Oh, Earl's car is like,
kind of nice.
Let's take a look.
I love this small booty life.
Should be like a black, white looking
car.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Earl's baby.
Oh, it is. Who's Earl?
Yeah. So Earl is like our community mechanic / janitor / Earl just be around.
Oh yeah.
He said he's gonna retire tomorrow, but I told him, Earl, you can't leave this place.
Right.
But yeah, you take care of Earl's car.
I sure will.
That thing got a lot of miles.
It's still driving well. It got me to the bank.
Oh yeah, Earl don't play that. Earl loves his car. He took the exhaust off of it. I think that was the motor. It used to be louder.
Oh. Yeah. She's quiet. She's humming.
Oh yeah. Well, all right, ma'am. Like you said, you're able to gather some things, and then but you must stay over at the academy for the night, okay?
All right. Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome. Have a good evening.
You too. The heavenly body, I think it won't work in our server. Like, we need the files converted to the type that's compatible with our server. I'm committed to that because I want that body. But it's not compatible currently with this type of server. But I will find someone that knows how to do it. And where's the music from? This car? Where was that back door? Oh, over here. I'm kind of addicted to this. I like it. Should we just have made Mayhem the cop? And she would have legit been a stripper by night. Oh. Let's not fuck up Earl's car. I know what you mean though. It's the one, like the body just looks super curvy. I always see it when we're looking up like clothing mods. You can't wear it? Where'd I go? Not here. I don't. That would be a James question. I'll have to ask him. Is OVH one? I think it might be OVH. I know I pay something called OVH. I wonder what's going on in the city. Someone throwing a party. I want to get in here and tweet. There are showers. Look at these. That's cute. It's funny because I think I just like black out and don't pay attention when people are showing me stuff. Young opponent, thank you for the sub. I want to play pool. We need someone to come play pool with us. You think it's a real TV? It is a real TV. We can watch movies. I'm too excited about like such small little things. Yeah. Damn it. Perfection. All right, y'all. Where you can enter your character background in Discord. Yeah, let me show you again. I'll just put it on the screen. Boom, boom, boom. You have to acknowledge the rules before you can even see the option. So, hold on. Let me... So when you get here, you'll see the welcome tab. You'll see welcome getting started, I believe, and this like vision and rules. So check out, click all 3 links and then hit the little check mark here. When you do that, then you'll be able to see character background and you submit a character background. Just make sure it meets the requirements. Like it needs to be 150 words. Excuse me. And just like give some insight into your character and like generally what you plan on doing in the city. We started doing this because for a second we were starting to get a lot of people that just wanted to come in and like shoot things and like basically play GTA Online, not really role play. We really want people who want to role play. So just do that. I see a bunch coming in. But just make sure it hits that word requirement because if it's too short immediately, it could get just like auto rejected. So just put a little bit of thought into it. Have some fun with it. If you need help, I don't think you can get help here. You can get help in my Discord. So I also have a Discord. But yeah, Leilani, just make sure you have acknowledged the rules and you should be able to see it. You should be good to go. Oh, I see your ticket. I'm gonna close your ticket. Oh, it's not a ticket. Oh, I didn't even know you could type in that channel. But you're good now. You see the character background channel? But read through the rules so you can also get like an idea of what the city is all about, what's generally expected. And yeah, I hope to see some of you guys here. I'm gonna ask them like what all the jobs that are available. Like I know they said dispatch. He said one other that like I didn't listen to. So make sure they put those in classifieds and then you'll see like how to apply for all the different jobs. You'll see them talking a lot too, so you can just ask them if you need to. I'm sure if you come to the police department and do like T/help, like you can't see it because my camera. Actually, let me just hide. So like T/help, and then if you like come to PD and no one's at the front desk, you could just be like at PD, and it'll show that little alert like he showed us. But yeah, that's everything. This was fun. I cannot believe I enjoyed this. I have been resisting wanting to do anything cop related since I started playing GTA, except for like running into them and stealing their cars. But it was fun. Again, I stream GTA on Friday, or when do I stream? Tuesdays and Fridays on Twitch at 6 p.m. I'm going to try to start doing some like highlight videos to put on YouTube, but for the most part, the streams are over there and they're long. Sometimes they're like 3 hours, sometimes they're 12 hours, like depending on whatever we get into. Damn, that got loud. But you guys, this was so much fun. Again, I'll be live tomorrow 11 a.m. doing Access and Second Life, and then I'll be over on Twitch at 6 p.m. doing GTA things. And then I'll be doing the second part of this. So I'm gonna be back on YouTube streaming the second part of all the police stuff here at 6 p.m. on Saturday. You guys have been fun to just chill and hang out with. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Bye.
Just gotta power it through, cause otherwise you'll pull me way down with you. You're not gonna become a habit. I'm not